Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, possibly, maybe a good dusk, perchance a happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Let's see. Lorgan GG on first math. Hello, Deadly. Hello. Almost posted the SpongeBob time lapse bit. Was this because I said I was gonna start earlier? I mean, I think I said I was gonna start in a few hours, and it's been a few hours.
Hours later.
Yeah. I will say I was going to start at 1 instead of 2, but then I ended up being a little slower to figure out like some like food stuff. So I'll start in a few minutes. Didn't I start in a few minutes after I said that? Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, 20 minutes is a few minutes. Surely 20 minutes counts. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. So while stream was starting, I was eating watermelon for Mother's Day dinner while we were visiting my mother's. They gave us this big container of what they considered a failed watermelon. They were trying to make watermelon balls, like using a melon baller, and they didn't come out correctly, so they considered it a failed attempt. But like,
It's watermelon.
they just gave us a bunch of various forms of chunked up watermelon, so like, pretty great. I don't see. No, they were not squares. So they so part of me thinks that maybe she didn't use a melon baller based on how some of these look. I think maybe she had a small ice cream scoop and tried to use that. But then also, I think when one method wasn't working, I think she tried, what like I know with a lot of fruit that you like melon ball, you're supposed to like drag it across the top and it like shaves into a ball. And they tried that too, but then they didn't maintain being a ball. They like unraveled. So I don't know. I'm sure there's like a specific technique, but either way, they it's very good. It's delicious watermelon. It's like the perfect juiciness. And it's a really nice day for watermelon. It's pretty nice out. If I wasn't like exhausted, if I had more than 2 days off this week, I only have today off, unfortunately. If I had multiple days off, I might want to go outside for like a picnic meal or something. But alas, 1 day off. Don't really want to go out and about on my 1 day off. Iron Rusty, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Torny GG 275 stream streak. Whenever you go live, my first thought is, have I sent latest cat pics in Dwarfcord? Does that mean there's new cat pics? Hold on, 1 moment. There is new cat pics. Let's go. I would get more cat pics to post, except right now for the last week we just have Oliver living under the table being sad because of having an ouchie back.
Yeah,
like,
he's doing big sulks.
Big sulks. Oh, interesting. There's an IRL badge. I just saw Deadly's message. What? Oh. Anyway. Very good cat pics, though. Let's see. Subplant. Hello, Daggett. Yes, so Subplant, the game we're going to be starting with and looking at for a little bit before we get into blueprints, which honestly, so this is something that Etty has been doing off and on for a while, which is like playing one game for the first like hour and then playing whatever other game it might be, so that there's a nice time to kind of hang out. So like even if you're playing a game that people will be avoiding for spoilers, there's like some chill time. I'll probably be doing that. I suspect I'll be doing that with Subplant, to an extent, because I do want to test this out a lot. And I think this would be, based on what I do know of it, I've yet to test anything out. I opened the game earlier just to set up my capture settings and stuff, but other than that, I've yet to look into it too much. So all I really know is that it's based on chess, or it is chess with a twist kind of thing. But yes, this is Subplant Chess, but actually no, by I don't know who all has been working on it. I know Daggett. Daggett is like the lead on it, but I don't know if it's just Daggett. I think there's more people working on it, but I don't know who all. Yeah, I should figure that out. Oh, it is just you. Okay. At one point I thought you were reaching out to some people to work on the project, and I wasn't sure if other people did end up joining or not. Or maybe that was a previous project. And this was mostly just off of like offhand comments and streams, not necessarily like a whole lot of stuff. If your computer can run Subplant, you're doing better. Oh, Iron, are you the person that's on Mac? I did see the message about it turning out that it's only working on like 12.0 Mac instead of also 11 right now, which is unfortunate. I will say, from like being involved in like a lot of modding spaces over the years, I know Mac is in a rough boat usually. Like it's really difficult in general unless you have a Mac. Like it's really hard to develop for it because a lot of frameworks are just like I think at a high dev level, it seems like you have a lot of Windows support and you have a decent amount of Linux support, but Mac is kind of like left on the side. Like I feel like Mac largely gets a lot of stuff for like art related things, but like a lot of just general dev stuff just like doesn't. There's just not a lot for Mac, which kind of sucks. I don't know like how good it is. I know much like how Steam has been, like Valve has been working on like Proton, which is like isn't Proton fundamentally just like a fork of wine, basically? Like a way more advanced fork of wine. I know that there's a similar thing that some people started doing for Mac OS. And I don't know if it would solve this issue, because I know the issue you were having was like 11.0 versus 12.0. But there's a program called I think it's called Crossroads, which is very funny because the fun trivia, the original Hollow Knight mod installer was called Crossroads. I think it's called Crossroads, but it's kind of like Proton but for Mac. It seems like it's a little bit less powerful than Proton at this point, though. They're still working on it, but it does the same thing. Anyway, Watermelon is good. Watermelon is good. Fedge, hello. Minish, hello. I don't remember if I said hello. I might have already said. What is Subplant? I think I started to respond to that. I got distracted. So yes, it's chess. It is chess. It's not exactly chess. We're gonna be looking at what it is. I've got to learn what it is. You need a human opponent. I'll probably start just by looking at the non-human play for now. That's what I usually do in a lot of games that end up having like human stuff anyway. Like some time to learn. I saw that it has the puzzles section. I'll probably see that. I think I saw it mentioned that the AI may not play correctly right now, but I'll probably look at that. You know. Yeah, so Daggett, Proton is just for Linux. Proton, unfortunately, isn't for Mac. But there is a separate program that's not Valve run. That is an equivalent of Proton. It's like the same. It's the same kind of thing where it's like adds this compatibility layer that intercepts everything. That's true. Daggett did say they just sent him a new computer, so that's pretty good. That's definitely legally binding. Oh, what's sup plant? That's so true. No, we are a plant. I think I even somewhere I have proof that fungi are plants. Somewhere I have definitely undoctored proof about that. So yeah, no, that's true. No such proof. No, it does exist. The proof definitely 100% exists. Okay, let's look at this. First of all, as with all looking at games for the first time, I do have to go over some stuff. This game opened in window mode. Love that. Highly respected it opened in window mode. It also opens at a pretty good size. It opened at a size that's, for my monitor,
like a third.
Yeah, it opened at about like a third, maybe a little over 1/3 of the the width and stuff. Just very comfortable size, like that's all defaulted. If we go to the settings, we can see we got a lot of good settings here. I like that there's a thing to show legal moves, and I like that you can delete, disable that. One of my biggest pet peeves for some games that are based on board games is that everything is just forced into being like you can only see things that are valid. Yeah, we got labels. Yeah, there's a lot of nice things here. Highlight last move. Audio. I haven't heard these sound effects in the game yet, but I do appreciate that the audio starts at 80%, so we're not having our ears busted by it right at the beginning. This was a pretty cool feature, I thought. So it automatically... This is something that I see some games do, and I see other games not do. But we do automatically just save the window size. So if I were to drag the window to be a different size, then it would save that and record it here. And then when we close the game and open it again, it'll just remember what my size is. I am hoping, I did make a feature request for it. I'm hoping that in the future it will also remember where we left the window, because currently it opens and it's kind of on the left-hand side of my monitor. But I prefer it on the right-hand side, so I should move it each time. But that's not the end of the world. I'll take that over games that forget that you resize them, or forget that you're in you windowed. There's some games, Blueprints right now, ever since they patched it, that keep going back to full screen.
They patched it back.
Maybe Blueprints did update again today. So I think there's a very small chance that they fixed it going back to full screen every day. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm also hoping that some settings preset window sizes get added just as a convenience feature, but definitely not that big of a deal. Still goes back to full screen every day. Yeah. That's what I figured. The patch notes for what they fixed today was very short list, and none of it was in the be careful looking forward section or anything. So I did look over the patch notes from today's patch, and I didn't see anything about that. But the fact that they did add another patch so quickly makes me think that maybe bug reports right now would be well received. You know, especially maybe if we could just say, oh yeah, this is totally related to the patch that just came out. You know, so some other cool settings here. There's so this is a chess game where you can play against other people. To facilitate that, you have to have general, information. In order to do PvP in a game, you have to have information on of the people. That's how that works. I like that this is very respectful with what you do with that information. It's these are what we have to have for the information. If you want to see what they have for the information, you can just click the download And then you can just have your information purged from the system. You're like, okay, you know what? I don't like leaving my information behind, especially, you know, like if you're done playing the game or something, and you want to purge it, purge it. And I like that it doesn't mess up everything. Like, it match records become anonymized. So I assume that means that, like, you know, if someone played against you, they'll just remove your name from it and stuff. So, like, their records aren't messed up. I just think that's pretty cool. Screens your homework, yeah. But no, I thought this was pretty nice to see. Got basic licensing, all good stuff. Anyway, I like this. I think this is a good presentation for an options menu too. It's just very clean. I don't know. I'm a simple person. I like settings menus and options menus to be very functional and very clear on what they're doing. And this does that very nicely. So, and then let's go ahead and see the how to play. How to play. The subplant rule. When a piece captures another piece, the capturing piece becomes the type of the piece it captured. Kings are exempt. They never change type. Examples. If a pawn captures a knight, the pawn becomes a knight on the destination square. If a queen captures a pawn, the queen becomes a pawn. So think carefully before trading down. Okay, so using a queen to just wreck everything, not necessarily the best idea in the world, because now you just lost, like, one of your queens.
That's a very clever way of adding strategy.
Yeah. If a king captures anything, it stays a king. Okay.
So you want your king.
So your king suddenly becomes an actual powerhouse in like, taking moves, because it can't, like if a king takes a pawn, it doesn't lose kingliness. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Move notation. In the move history, absorption is shown with an arrow, e.g. EX F3 becomes N. Means pawn capture on F3 became a knight. That probably is way more nice and meaningful to people that are already familiar with chess notation. I'm not, but that's okay. I do know that's like a whole thing. So yeah, it makes sense because there's a new move, you need a new symbol. That is a good idea, Daggett. I think because you're already like you've already established that that's what the subplanting is. So I think it would make sense to do that. To change it that instead of like absorbing. Bjorto. Hey, Bjorto. Yeah. Yeah, internally it could be whatever. But yeah, I do think consistency with like what the mechanic is called would definitely be good overall. Everything else, all other chess rules are standard. Castling, en passant, pawn promotion, check, checkmate, stalemate, and the 50 move and 3-fold repetition draws all work in normal chess. I don't even know what those last two things are. But I believe it. Nasal, thank you. Anyway. So I think what we're gonna do, I kind of want to see puzzles first. So there's a lot of things here. So there's play against the bot. There's a casual ranked. Puzzle needs a lot of move, a lot of love. Okay, but what if we see it anyway? You know, it'll be fine. We'll test it out. If it's broken, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. This is, for some clarity, I guess I didn't really say this. This is like a very in development game. But I would like to test it out as it's growing. I mean, I love testing like games and projects as they're like growing. And I just thought it'd be kind of fun to show it off when I test. If the board reaches the same state 3 times in a game, it ends in a draw. Oh. Is that only in, like, digital forms of chess? Because, like, I feel like it'd be very easy to not notice in, like, real, like, IRL chess. chess. I don't know why I said chess. I feel like it'd be very easy for it to not be noticed that happened. Yeah, like mostly my thinking is if like you have a board state and then like many turns later you hit the same board state, then you wouldn't necessarily notice that you hit the same board state. Now, granted, this is really unlikely to happen, I would imagine, where it's many turns later, but it's not impossible. So it just seems like a difficult rule to use. Yeah, I would believe it. I would believe it. Alright. We do have playing online casual, playing online ranked. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think in the future we'll do that, but I think what we'll do is probably look at the puzzles, and then try a bot game. I think that'll be pretty good. Alright. Puzzle 1. Oh, I like you can create puzzles. That's cool. Uh-oh. Your turn. Puzzle complete. Oh, we did it. We did it. Excellent. Yeah, getting checkmate one. I see. Perfect. I like that this one. I do like that one was to, I think, just show you what you're doing. It's very good. Did I try shotgun? I didn't. So, admittedly, when I was younger, I played a lot of chess. My dad actually even like gifted like marble chess sets to all of the children. When we were all like in like high school age. No, I used to be really into chess, and then I just kind of stopped playing chess. I think part of it is that I don't find playing like digital chess like online particularly interesting usually, so I kind of fell out of it in favor of doing other things, and then I mostly stopped playing like PvP related stuff in almost entirely. I kind of cut PvP stuff out of things that I do.
Interesting, but not inaccurate to call chess PvP.
Chess is PvP.
It's like, it literally is.
Yeah. So, like, it's been many years at this point. It's been, like, over 10 years since I was playing a lot of chess. I'm not against playing chess. I just am very, like, rusty at it, I suppose. Okay. So, presumably we can't, because, like, checkmate isn't just... I can't do that. Okay. Interesting. So, like, this is interesting to me because I feel like I feel like this is already checkmate, but it's our move, so, like... Yeah, Daggett, I was not sure. I guess I probably should have asked. I wasn't sure if the Discord server was open, like, publicly or not yet. So, but yeah, no, if it's publicly open, then yeah, go ahead, you can absolutely post the link. So this might be a broken puzzle, I feel like. Mostly because I'm not understanding how this puzzle would make sense. Unless this one's just not functioning correctly. Like... Like, we're already... The Black King already can't do anything. I'm pretty sure they're already checkmated. Okay, let's see what the hint button does. I'm curious. Oh, the hint button. Interesting. So the hint button shows you which piece you would move. So you would move the queen. Except again, the queen is already... The queen is, like, already set up in such a way. Oh, we can drag the piece. Oh! Oh, I like this. That's cool. I like dragging the piece. Well, I tried corner. Corner doesn't work. This corner doesn't work. But it was mentioned that the puzzles may not be working correctly. And I kind of suspect, unless I'm missing something. No, we can't kill the king either. That's why that's... Oh, wait a second. Okay, but why wouldn't this move work? So this is interesting because I do understand why this does work. However, I don't see any reason why the opposite corner wouldn't have also worked. Because in the opposite corner, yeah. So as of right this moment, I think it's only looking for the solution as opposed to a solution. Yeah, no, well, like, it's just like chess where you don't actually kill the king, where you, you're just making checkmate. I mean, any move... Well, I know these two would be valid, like, solutions. I'm not actually sure what the... At first I was thinking, like, moving to h1 would be a solution, however, the king would be able to move one to the right, so that wouldn't work. That's okay. Yeah, the king does not become supplanted. Alright, let's see the next one. Oh, you know what? Oh, it is one move. Okay. I mean, does it just move up? Would think it's just move up. Excellent. Perfect. I love example puzzles. Example puzzles are great because when we have puzzles that are more than the example puzzles, I'm doomed. Alright. Mate in 2. I think we just reset up. Yeah, that was just resetting up the last one. Perfect. Okay, so we can't lose the king. That would be bad. Is this not just do that? Yes, it is. Okay. Perfect. What the heck? What is that piece doing over there? Excellent. Perfect. Example puzzles, my beloved. Alright. I think this is just the same. Now, interesting. Okay, I want to retry this one. Will this accept this? No. So this is a case of it's not accepting what should be a valid move. So, Daggett, it popped up, but it didn't, here, let me go back to that one. So it popped up, but it instantly vanished. Like, I don't know if stream's even picking up on it popping up because it happens so quickly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. picking a piece that, like, other than queen could be very relevant because you don't want, like, a queen stolen kind of thing. Alright. That's pretty cool. There's a puzzle creator. That's kind of cool. So I assume you can just go... Oh my goodness. Oh. Copy. Fen. I don't know what Fen is. Flip. Flip. So you can play... Do we have to play out... Wait. Whoa. What? Pawns don't become pawns. Oh, wait, no. Wait, pawns do become pawns. I know. Because they are pawns. We are cleanly into neglected feature territory. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, we're gonna be at an impasse. Alright, you go there. 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 Alright. Let's see here. You just go there. You go there. You go there. Aha! Now we have your bishop.
Now we are your bishop.
Yes. Well. Yes, this is a good time. Oh! The king is doomed. The king is doomed. Aha! Beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do play versus the bot. I need easy. Okay. Time control. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unlimited time. Personality. Cautious. Ooh. Ooh, the cautious. Easy. I like that. Unpredictability. Off. Let's see. Search depth. Score noise. I'm just gonna leave all these the way they go. Alright, start. Let's see. Oh. What the heck? You can't bring your horse out. I was bringing my horse out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What? You can't do that. That's legal. I want to supplant one of them. I want to, you know. I'm imagining like you know, like mimics. Like all of the chess pieces, they're all mimics. But listen, pawns in this game are kind of terrifying, to be fair. In this specific version of the game, pawns kind of spooky. I love the just the castle. They're like, uh-oh, I don't know what to do. No! Haha, you fool, you became a pawn. Okay, now see, I could take that pawn, but then I'd become a pawn. Like them taking the pawn just cost them a bishop. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Alright. The tinted tiles are the last move. That's the It's a setting. We could like copy that, or we could disable that if we wanted. But it's the last move that happened. It shows you. So like they came from here and they went to here. I could see making that like an option, like maybe down here too. Did anyone else ever have any of those like very CGI heavy chess games, like back in the day, like in the, I don't know. I had a Dexter's Lab chess for like Game Boy Advance, I think, or maybe it was for the first DS. That had like a bunch of, it felt like bowling animations for a lot of chess things, you know, like it'd be like oh, this piece took this piece, so there's like a little animation that would play. I had a different one too. I had one on PC that I cannot for the life of me remember, but also had like the chess pieces. It was like a CGI stone chess set. It's like I want to do that, but that's a bad move because then I lose my horse. You know, don't want to lose my horse, of course. Okay, I think we do that. Ooh, scary. Okay. Only like a little scary though. Like, where are you gonna go? You know? Gosh, this is like weird because I want to. Rude? Rude? I disagree. Alright, do I sacrifice a horse in order to kill their queen? But then I would just have another horse. Oh, that's weird. I don't want to lose my castle. Okay. Ooh, that piece is gonna be a problem. Okay. So we could do this. Which then we lose our piece there. But then we can do that. What? Wait. What? Why did I lose you? What? That... What? Can the piece take a piece just going forward? I didn't think pawns could just take a piece going forward. Is that a thing? Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, no, oh. Right. I lost my knight because I took the pawn, so now it's a pawn. I instantly forgot how the game works. It, like... Oh my god, okay. Brain's gotta remember that is how the game works. Okay, so let's do this, and then this. Alright, fair. And then... this. 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 Boom! Oh! Okay. Well, if they're Fedge, kings are immortal to the rule. So kings cannot like become another piece.
Make it forget that it's playing that. Oh my god, so it will be like you going, I was playing this!
That's very
amazing.
Funny.
Like, that is such an excellent little touch.
This is pretty good. Yeah, Daggett, I think that whatever was supposed to do the end game thing might have, so there's two possible things. Either it's like the same as that other option, like it didn't actually like play, because I saw it start and then it like went to the end. But the other thing is it could be for some reason it's counting it, like if it goes away from any key press, then my push to talk might be causing the issue. Because I press F13. Yeah, I press F13 to push to talk. Which normally doesn't interact with things, but if something is searching for any key press, then that would cause it.
Yes, the any key.
Yep, we press the any key. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Oh. I don't know what these actually mean, but that's pretty cool. Oh, that's fun. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that what the GIF one? Okay, hold on. Aha. GIF exported. Okay. Do. Oh, nice. And there's little exports, so we can just drag a little thing. I do like that. Obviously, the video option is better overall because GIFs are kind of not. GIFs have higher file size than is needed. However, I like GIFs. I'm a simple person. Yeah, the video is probably. I would imagine that the video file is a smaller size than the GIF because, like, a lot of people don't realize that GIFs are very unoptimized. That's why a lot of stuff online isn't even GIFs. Like, things that say that they're GIFs are usually not GIFs anymore. Yeah, I do wish, like, my biggest issue with usually when I have an option between GIF or video, my biggest issue with video is that a lot of things that embed them don't properly respect, like GIFs will pretty much always automatically loop. If your GIF is set to loop, it'll loop anywhere. But for some reason, videos don't just automatically loop in a lot of cases, and I like the looping usually. Very cool. No, I like that a lot though. That's pretty fun. Oh, I see. Okay. So you can click these like 6-dot menus are so that you can literally click that and then you can just drag the thing to wherever. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. All right, let's do another one. We'll do, I'm probably just gonna stay with easy because I'm not very good. But maybe we'll try not cautious. What if we play against an aggressive computer? With low unpredictability. Perfect. Let's go. Alright. We are but a simple horse person. Get you out there. Get you out there. Get you out there. Oh. What are you gonna do? Steal my... You're gonna steal one of my pawns and become a pawn? Oh, I guess if you... Well, no, because then we could just take you. Interesting. We'll have to see what it does from there. I'm curious. Okay. Ooh. Okay. One thing I like is the early queen attacks are just garbage. Yeah, it's fascinating because a lot of what would historically be very strong chess moves are not very strong. You can right click to draw arrows on the board. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. Oh.
So you can plot out your moves?
Yeah, we could be like, well, okay, you know, we're gonna move that dude to there.
Do
this person could go there or here. Oh wow. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, dang it, you so good. I was gonna say it would be kind of cool if shift right click had another color so that you could like really like get into the planning. And I just instinctively, I was like, well, you know, we'll, you know, press it while I'm saying it because I'm an actions while speaking person. And it just does. It just already did that. It just like, what the heck? That's so good. Oh my god. All right, there we go. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, I love that. That's actually very cool for visualizing what could end up happening too. That's very good. Oh, and there's control. Ah, that's so good. There's also yellow, and there's blue. Oh, what a good day. Oh, I love that. That's so good.
Steal away.
Just like, oh my god, that's so nice.
It just works.
It does just works. I do wish it was easier to clear them. Like I don't like that if I want to clear an arrow, it seems like I have to... Oh, we can just click. I see. I don't know if I like that a click clears everything though. Like, I know I just said I wish it was easier to clear them, but I wasn't expecting all of the board to clear. I was expecting just, like, what I clicked on to clear. Still, though, that's pretty cool. It would be kind of fun if this let you, like, I don't know how reasonable this would be, but if it let you upload your own like icon images for each thing, like if you wanted to customize your chessboard like locally, if you could like put like pawn.png in a folder somewhere and it would just read that when it loads up, because it'd be pretty fun to have like skin packs. Let's see. Okay, I got so distracted by this that I forgot what I was actually doing. Using Unicode? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I literally have, you know... We literally have all the the Unicode chess pieces right there. Well, these are the... Yeah, these are the... It might be the ASCII ones, but it means the same thing. Can you type in the moves list? No, this is not a type field. Okay. So the obvious thing was I can like put this my castle here. We would then lose our castle probably to the queen, but that also wouldn't be that big of a deal. We could just do that. Okay. Let's see. Pen is board state and PGN is moveless. I definitely read that as PNG over and over again. I thought that was to copy like a screenshot of the board. It makes sense that that's not what that is. God, pawns are like terrifying mines in this game. Like, the amount that you don't want to capture a pawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, we gotta lose our queen. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I wanted 3 horses anyway, you know? We could take you, which forces you to move. Okay. Then... You can't do that. That's illegal.
Vinny just used BDSM Alicia on you.
Good job, Vinny. Gosh, that was so rude. Oh my gosh, they horsed my horse. That's also rude. Okay. Hmm. Ugh, I don't want to let that piece get to the end. But I also don't really want to lose my... Okay, we need to get a king over here. Okay, you know what? That strategy. Okay, you are getting in the way of my plans. I'll move you. We're gonna move you. This person's also in the way of our plans. Let's move you here. And then we can move you here. Then we can move you here. And then we can smash. Yes. Yes, get smashed. Okay. Alright. And now... let's see. Kind of go up there. The queen is kind of being rude. I would like to get rid of the queen. Okay, that's fine. I think we move you here to prevent that. We'll move you here. Oh, I should have moved that up. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We move you back here. Oh, no. That's rude. I think I move you here. Well, that was rude. I can just do that. Still, that was rude. Okay. Move you here. Alright, like that. Like that. But... Oh, because of the king! I see. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, that's super not ideal. That's very rude, actually. Ugh. Yeah, I think we do that. Ah! Rude. Okay. So we can make some more headway here. There. Let's see. If you take that, then you just become a pawn, which is great. I think if we move... Oh, no, because then the pawn is protecting the queen. Never mind. Maybe we need the power of the king. Maybe we need to... you would be getting a lot of my moves. So, like, we could move this up. That'd be pretty dangerous. Hmm. I think no, because that pawn is protecting that space. Move this pawn up. Oh, goodness gracious. Move you up, and the queen can move, but that's not like a lot. So, like, we could move this piece up, and then you would probably take it. But then we would put a piece here, but then it would get taken again. So that's not helpful. What if we move you there? Okay. That lets us move this king here. Okay. You're only threatening this piece. I can move here. If you take it, you lose one of your abilities. Here, the pawn protects you. Here, you could take it, but then you stop being a queen. You just become a castle, which is still very strong. But, like... I can move the king back down to protect the rook, but that's not, like, my favorite idea. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, but I didn't want that to be a queen. Oh my goodness gracious, I forgot. Okay. You automatically became a queen because the thing is doing that. That's, This could be bad. This could be bad. This is possibly very... No, because even... Oh, here, I'll do one without... But I tested in the other menu, and even without me using push to talk, it just, like, flashed and went away. Yeah, it just automatically... Like, the menu pops up, but then I can't interact with it. It just instantly closes again. Alright. That's okay. Have no fear. Have no fear. All hope is not lost. Now, you might be thinking all hope is lost. And that's, you know, I get it. I get it. And now you might be thinking that that looks bad. And I get it. Yeah, I understand why you think that looks bad. I would agree that overall, this looks bad. Oh, son of a gun. Nope. 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 Okay, alright. Stop that. That's very rude of you. No, stop. Stop it. Stop that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop that. Yes, I'm on Windows 11. If it's creating a log file somewhere, I can send the log to. If there's a like a log of some kind, I can check after this. I assume if there was a log file, it'll probably be in the same app data folder as the exports. Let's see. Let's just go up one. There's history.db and there's settings. I assume history is not a log file though. No logging at the moment, yeah. What? Checkmate! Oh, right, because you got the king out of there. I see. I see. What? Dang it, I'm of the firm belief that all development builds should always have logging. Like, I don't see any downside to having the logging, I guess, to be clear. Like, detailed logging in development builds seems like it should be the standard, and then, like, later builds can have it off, but, like, you know, you never know what you're gonna wish you had logged. Like, I'm even of the opinion that verbose logging is, like, ideal. One of the things when I used to do a lot of dungeon crawler testing, before the recent 1.0 update, I used to give the lead dev a hard time a bunch because he just would not put like verbose logging in. And it was like, all right, well, this weird bug's happening. I did check the log file. There's the logging that's there has nothing, doesn't cover like any of what's going on right now. Like, he did add more logging, but it still was not enough logging, I felt like. Anyway, that was pretty good. That gets intense. So what's, yeah, and that's the other thing, Fedge, is that logging realistically is not, like, your computer is doing so many things that, like, logging is not going to be that significant of a deal. Like, the tiny, minimal amount of slowdown you're going to get is not not noticeable. The only like thing that logging can result in an issue is if you only ever append logs and you never remove logs, then you can wind up with like a bunch of logging data that gets to be too big. But like even that is pretty easily solved by just either checking for an amount of logging. Like, if your logging is over a gigabyte, then you need to remove old logs, or, you know, what most things I see do is just, like, if you have log files that are over a certain period of time old, remove those log files. That way the last few sessions, at the very least, are always logged. Oh, nice. It already has a built-in log rotation. That's very good. Yeah. Yeah, I would just go with, like, 1 week of logs. Because what I've noticed with a lot of, in testing environments that I've been in, a lot of players that are testing that aren't like really familiar with testing, so they don't know that they should be getting logs right away. A lot of times they might do testing at night, for example, and then they'll do a lot of testing, and then the next day they'll go report stuff from their testing. But then they might have already played multiple sessions since then, so then the logs that would have been relevant could be gone. So like, that's part of why, like, I think that for X amount of days is a very good day, because like a very good way of doing it, because like having the last 7 days means that those log files are still there. And programming for Stamp and some other hold hardware serial logging took a lot of CPU cycles and caused slowdowns in the program. I could see in certain environments it being an issue, but like anyone that's going to play a game, the logging for the game shouldn't be causing like a massive slowdown, like especially like this game. Like looking at log, I mean, any Unity game is doing constant logging at the to some extent that you don't really notice. But this has been pretty fun. This is good. Playing that last round, it's fascinating to see just how strong pawns are in Subplant. Like it feels like saving your pawns, like pawns are a really powerful shield piece, basically, because they have kind of the authority. Like pawns get to become any of the other pieces at any time, and you don't really want to take a pawn, because if you take a pawn, you have a pawn. So like pawns are just so powerful. Like there's almost, I think, a pretty valid strategy in just leaving almost all of your pawns at the beginning and just moving other pieces for a while, because your pawns like are protecting that lower area. Like nobody wants to, if you're way in traditional chess, you might bishop into a pawn to just suddenly have access to their row or something. But if you do that in this, you lose the bishop, so suddenly all the power that bishop had is just gone. The ability to just run away real quick, not there anymore. Like the fact that pawns, can only move forward, they can't move backwards, is like a whole that's very relevant. Whereas like all the other pieces don't have that limitation, So that's pretty cool. Very, very fun. It's fascinating, like trying to think about it, and then just forgetting that that's gonna happen. Like, that was two games ago where I was just like, okay, well, we'll just do this, and then suddenly like, oh right, this piece is now a pawn. That's not good, because that ruined the whole like setup. All right, I do think I'm going to switch to blueprints now. We've done an hour. I can't believe an hour went by already. That's crazy. Sure. But yeah, this is very fun. I very much look forward. This isn't a blueprints mod. It is not. It's not. This is Subplant. I guess there's not like a way to link info about it other than the Discord right now. Here, we should make a... Let me scroll up and get the Discord done. Because I think the Steam... the Steam page technically exists, but I don't think it's a public Steam page yet. So I don't think I can link to that. Oh, you got the link again. Thank you. Is it not add CMD? Oh my god, it's the CMD add. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. There we go. But, yeah. I definitely look forward. I think every time there's an update, we'll probably do some this. I might just again do maybe a round or so, like when starting streams, just because it does feel nice to have something like that we can do for a little bit. It's like a just chatting time before getting into a game that people would be avoiding.
I decided to go ahead and grab.
I'm just going to Zag Cam for a moment while I switch the game over. Hello. Sorry, it'll be a moment from talking. We're making popcorn. The air popper is loud. Okay, there we go. The popcorn's popped. Mission as of today. Well, you know, I was gonna think. I completely forgot to really think more on this. We got a big old door that we got to figure something out about. Ooh, we started with shoes today. That's nice. We started with Master Key. That's very good. We might. I don't really want to banner this early, but I also do. Because I want to set up one there. Let's do this first. Nice. I do want to. We were cursed, so now that our curse is over, we can go put things like I wanted to test more special interactions with the outside room. So
Alright.
oh, that's fascinating.
The microchips were hidden around, huh?
Yes. The jar being there is fascinating. Phoenix GG 20 stream streak. I wonder what's in this. Like, you know, if there's anything in it. Ooh, I need to open up my notes. I didn't open my notes yet. And I don't remember how many coins I put in thingy.
A monk?
Mm-hmm. Okay, notes have been loaded. Let me open up my notes on the shrine. $77 coins was what we want.
You could have more sun if you were actually. It's like, yeah, but you don't hear from here.
We are monked. Since we have shoes, we might as well just do the beginning stuff real quick too.
The other microchips are.
I assume the other microchips are still down there, but I will check on them in a moment. Let's go pull this lever. Are you winning? I don't know. I don't know. We have a conundrum. Okay, let's do. Boom, 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 boom. So this is 9. Are you laughing at Vinny being Toronto?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, pretty good. He. Okay. So, like, I think I run over to the thing. I see if the other 2 USBs are still there. And if they are, we put in the 3rd one. And then, I don't think the key that I'm holding will interact with that door. But, we try real quick. Torny's theory is that maybe the crown will interact with the door. My thinking is that if something like an object interacted with the door, then there would be
More of a clue.
there would be like a a stand or something, like the USBs, you plug them in, like there would be a thing for the object, not just in the presence, in my presence you awaken. Oh, interesting, the other ones aren't still here. I would have thought that they all stayed there. It's surprising to me that they're not there. Well, we'll go get the other ones, but this now leads to the question though. What the heck is gonna open up that other door? Starting with shoes is so good. So good. Now, that's interesting. Are we supposed to duplicate all the keys? Maybe we need this room blue, and we need that. Maybe we have to duplicate all the keys. Where did we get the other ones from? One of them was in there. I wonder if that... Okay, we'll check to see if the one in the house is in the house again. That's interesting.
script.
Yeah, like, seriously. Vinny, you're so good at pulling up clips. I'm so proud of you. Simon should kick the door down with his fancy shoes. Seal the tunnel. After basically, they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now they've begun Operation Beast Mine. Discovery gems in the character. But now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem type to value shiny baubles over history. Colette. Hey, Colette. What could make a door? It's blue. Like, we could try and turn off all the flames, but I don't really feel like turning off all the flames makes a lot of sense. Like, nothing's really indicated that that's gas related. God, it doesn't indicate that it's related to anything. It's just very blue. You're very blue. This one's still here? No, this one did not respawn. No, Wolfgang, that's what Torny was saying. I just think it's weird that it would react to just the presence of something. I mean, I'll try it. Like, that's already on the list of things to try. It's just, it's odd. Like, it's odd because nothing else has really reacted to the presence of something, you know? Like, it would be kind of its own thing doing that. I'm not being cute enough! No! The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. Okay, that can't be... No, there's actually a problem with this already. If the blue and the white box both had at least one true statement, then neither of them could be the false box. And if neither of them was the false box, then this one would not, like, this one can't be the false box. Like, this can't be true because then there would not be a false box. So this could be the half-true box, but this could not be a true box. Like, one of these would have to be wrong. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with two statements. That is true. That is true. I don't like that. So, the blue box, if the gems were in the blue box, if this was a true box, gems in a box with two statements, that is true. That is true is just a banana statement. I don't know what that's going for. This one does have two, so this could be true. The white box has at least one statement that is true. The blue box has at least one statement that is true. Does the blue box have a statement that is true? We've already determined you can't be fully true. If you're fully false, though, then those would be... You can't be fully false, though, for the same reason. If you were fully false, then that would mean that neither of the other boxes have a true statement. So one of those must be the true box, and one of them must be the false box. This has to be a neither. If this were the false box, then this would have to be the true box. If this were the true box, the gems are in a box with two statements. This wouldn't narrow it down because this has two statements and this has two statements. So this is the false box. The gems are in a box with one statement, making that one false. That is true. That is true. I don't know what I'm going for. I think this is the true box. Uh-oh. Hmm. This is neither the true nor the false box. One of these needs to be a true box, one of them needs to be a false box. For you to be the false box, everything must be false. If everything on you is false, the gems are in a box with two... Oh, because if you're the false box, then you're the true box. And if you're the true box, then the gems are here. But if the gems are here, then that top statement is not false. Okay, we're back to understanding why that was... Oh. So you're the false box, you're the true box. The gems are in a box with two statements. Because you're the false box, they can't be in the blue box, so that's the other statement. That's the other box that has two statements. That is true. I don't understand what that is true means, but they have to be in this box. Like, I don't know, that was... I don't like the that is true statement. This bottom statement is very confusing to me. Mechanarium is a dead end right now. I don't love planetarium here, TBH. Like, I do want a planetarium. I do like what we'd get from a planetarium. But I don't want a planetarium here. So I guess we'll take the early dining room. I might wait to grab the lunchbox, though. So that if we see a weight room, we can grab it after that. We got 6 gems, so music room would be fine. Nice, nice. Ooh. The conservatory. I keep forgetting to look if this is the tune that's playing. We're gonna use this app. We got some shoes. It's fine. So down, up, down. Okay, it's not the Minecraft music. It is slow piano music, which does sound like the Minecraft music. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think this is this, because, like, I don't think this is happening. Maybe it is. Bong, bong, bong. But this should be happening faster, right? Because these would be like da 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 da. Like, maybe what I'm not understanding is that this is happening really quickly. Like, or not quickly. What's the opposite of that? Slowly. Like, for some reason, this is happening much slower than I'm used to. So maybe that's what's throwing me off. So maybe it is this is playing. Because we do have the bum 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 bum. It's like a bunch of notes. Bum 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 bum. It could be. It could be. I see the notes elevating kind of the same way. Also, there's this little tiny note. Is this really a thing? I don't remember. Okay, I didn't play piano. I played viola. But I don't remember seeing a tiny little cute note. Has there always been tiny little cute note? Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy right there. You see that little guy?
That's adorable.
Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing tiny little guy note. Interesting. I do think that at some point I'm going to need to know what the notes that are being played are. I think that's going to be important. Because we can get letters from the notes, you know, and that could potentially spell out something or just be input somewhere. Commissary, yeah, commissary. That seems pretty good. Wine cellar. I think maybe we bump wine cellar up to usual. We don't really need to see wine cellar most of the time. Common, that's good. Like, wine cellar early on is very nice if we don't have gems. However, we oftentimes get to start with some gems now. Like, we have more gem sources, so like it's not as big of a deal. We can buy gems early on usually because of like commissary. I think we're okay. Now this is kind of interesting. We have pink flowers at the top, followed by the pink and red mixed here. And then we have the the white, yellow, and purple down here. And they like kind of are just going down a scale. Will the flowers ever matter? Who knows? Laboratory. I do love laboratory. We gotta take it. We gotta. One day we're gonna find oddly italicized text on something. still think we should be able to use these. There should be something we need to look at under a microscope. Alright, let's do staff services. Any new announcement? There is a new announcement. Let's go. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley, who was your uncle's valet, and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Hartley's own room is not among the number with well, I guess there is a beneficial effect. You get a die. But, it's true.
Just in case you hadn't found the diary.
Mm-hmm.
Tells me that you can, in fact, get the satellite dish before some other stuff. It's. I'm just thinking I won't.
Let's see here. Go. Let's we don't need anything from this. So go back. Well, since our goal this time is to get the crown, it might be good to unseal the antechamber doors. Is it diary or diary? It's diary. Diary. I think the thing is it's 3 syllables, I think. Diary. I do think that it's funny to get the antechamber. But I think I might go with the tomato room antechamber, because I think this is like a good kind of combo. We should check for new packets just to double check. Also, I don't know if this has been happening to anyone else, but Twitch keeps like reconnecting me to chat, which is, it keeps making me think that like I'm losing internet or something, which I'm not, but it keeps reconnecting me to chat. Oh, a ballroom here is terrifying. Like, we could certainly place one here. But it would be very scary, because that would mean, like, we can't have extra gems. Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of a ballroom without a way around it, so we'll take the break room. Oh, and break room unseals an antechamber door. That's good. Alright. 10, 11... 29 is 30. And then minus 4 is going to be 26, which rounds back up to 30. And then minus 8, it's going to then round down to 20. And then minus 3, which rounds back up to 20. Yeah, ballroom is fascinating because early game, ballroom's great. You're like, What? We just dip our toes in here and we got 2 gems? Love that. Perfect. Wonderful. And then basically for the rest of the game, once you get Gemstone Cavern unlocked and you start with 2 gems, Ballroom, or, well, I guess it's both starting with gems and getting some of the safes open. Like, once you start having supplies of gems, it becomes, oh no, my gems might get reset to 0 if I accidentally touch this room. Like, it's spooky. Alright. So we have 4... Wait, this is the same exact puzzle I had yesterday. Which I was getting to, 1, and then I was forgetting to... I was getting to a number and I was forgetting to do this part. I think we determined that you are just do the number again. So it's 7, is 49, and then it's 50, which goes to 2, and then it's 3, and then is 9, because of that, and then rounds up to 10. But this is literally the exact same one I had yesterday, so that's interesting. No, we didn't wipe yesterday. This is the correct day because this is the correct day because my microchips were funky from it. Ratleg! Hey Ratleg, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. This and out is like a slightly different font than the other one. The A is smaller than down here. Like this A, like this one is small. Like this is also italicized, but it's bigger. This is smaller. So this could be weird, like notable. The and out. Darren and Babbage. Robert, is this Chef? No, because it's Chef like the camp or something.
Yeah, so
CT.
Could be KD, could be...
Oh, Kirk Darren.
Oh,
we know
Kirk
these
Darren,
ones. This is
right.
Kimberly Thompson, Kirk Darren, Ann Babbage, Robert Nogula. CT is what I'm trying to think. This is Randolph Moore. CT and HR. Great, you are so sunburned. Nice. Not nice to your sunburned, but nice that like getting some good outdoors time.
Yeah.
Can you help many birds?
Touches.
Yeah. And HR. I don't remember if I put all... I don't think I put all the letters into my thing yet. Let's pull up my screenshots. I should probably add the letters. So maybe I'll do that. It is break time. If you have been here for the past hour, you should consider taking a break. Breaks are good for you. Okay, sorry about that. That was gone a little bit longer than it meant to be. Got a call. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Scatter. Beaver's doing more. B33, nice. Deadly, hi Fruno. Fruno's probably streaming. Fruno, I think, does the same thing that I have, which is, just having your name or variants of your name, marked to ping you.
Oh, it's scattered.
So, like, basically, if I have a tab open and someone types dwarf in the tab, then I get pinged. So like I oftentimes keep like streams that I want to have bot streaks in. I will keep like open even though I'm not watching them, and I'll have them just muted and stuff. And then like if someone says something dwarf, it'll ping me. Have we deduced a way through the doors? Not yet. We've just started. I know stream's been going on for 2 hours, but the first hour was playing a game called Subplant that is in development. And then I was going through, that's right, I was scrolling through my screenshots because I want to go find the letters. I want to go add the mailroom letters to my notes, which I never got around to adding. Gosh, I don't think I added any of them. I should probably... I'll wait to add them to my notes till I'm in the mailroom, and I will just re-screenshot them all so that I can just get them like in the correct order and everything. Selv GG5 stream streak. Bruno, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. I leave tabs open for streams and then mute them from the browser, but not mute them from the thing, because if you have a stream muted, like if you have a stream muted itself, then Twitch won't count you as a viewer of that stream. But if you mute the tab, then it still counts. Okay. So the missing names, CT and HR. Well, HR is Hartley. Hold on. What do you know HR? I don't know why I said HR was one I didn't know. So CT. CT could be Christoph, but then we don't know Christoph's last name.
Except that it starts with a T.
Except that it starts with a T, yeah. Christoph something. Interesting. Use a 1% volume, yeah. For me, it depends, because, like, I'll leave streams open and, like, idly be listening to them, but there's a lot of streams that, like, I don't want to hear them, because,
Spoilers.
yeah, in a lot of cases, it'll be, like a Colette stream, where Colette's farther ahead than me in Blueprint, so I can't actually watch Colette, but I'll have the stream tab, like, open, so that, you know, counting as a viewer and stuff. But I have it minimized, like, I have it, I'm not, like, watching it. Sorry, I was looking at the letter that mentions the different staff names. Yeah, so Christoph is probably CT. We know that Christoph's last name starts with T, but I don't think we know what it is. Well, study would be fine and dandy, except it would dead end this side. Although we have a key card, so we could go up to the top. It's kind of dangerous with only 2 gems, though. But we also do have, we have shoes, we have 5 keys. We have triggers that are like opening the antechamber doors. I don't know which doors are open right this second, but at least one's open. We get more open. I think it's too risky though. It's too risky. Game. I would appreciate if you didn't keep trying to dead end the side, you know? Ooh. Ooh, I want both of these. Mailroom would let me update my notes right now. Observatory would let me get the next part in the observatory sequence. Mailroom would also notably, you know, I was gonna say mailroom would also notably, like, give us another antechamber lever pulled. But if I don't do observatory now, it's gonna take a lot more steps later. Right now, observatory will hit us for 6 steps, and later it's gonna hit us for way more than 6 steps. Atty is also live! What the heck? Why is everybody going live? What is this? What is this? Everyone just be going live. Oh my god, Eddie's got Tang going on. We just need an MSLP bloop. I think we take observatory here. And we take it literally just because I don't want to get dinged too hard for the step penalty right now. Okay, speak of the steps. Take that, take that. And what are we gonna do? If you have less than 40 steps, gain... Alright. Gain... stocks. Yeah! Tempt me again. I do want the study. I just need... I need some more options first. Our stars are getting really low, I just realized. We have a shovel, so Kennel's pretty strong. And I like Workshop a lot. But I think Kennel right this moment because we have the shovel. Hmm. Hmm. We're getting pretty dangerous here. Smashy. Kind of a terrible place for conference room, but also it would be the first time in a bit that we get to branch out, so like that part's pretty good. Right. Two antechamber doors unsealed. Great. We have 3.5 plus 2.5, so it's be 3 plus 2 is 5, makes 6. 6. Not 3.5. Oh my god, it's 1.5. That makes 5. I know how numbers work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and you're actually a 1. So this becomes 2. I don't know why I clicked the button. I don't know why I clicked the button. Okay. So we have 2, and then... Oh no, we don't have 2. This is a separate thing. Okay. So we have 0. We're gonna round down. We have 0, and then 0, and then 0, and then 10. Nice. Like, boiler room... Part of me is like, well, what if one of the other thingies is affecting the door downstairs? But I feel like if it was supposed to be a boiler room thing, we would see the connector for it, you know? So it's probably not that. Library. Library's probably fine. Apple. Bookshop. Bookshop with the art that's lying. Bookshop's probably better than a dead end. These are in the same orientation. The gray, purples, black, interesting. Preview of this room says that I should be able to go through this, but you don't let me. I think these might all be dead ends. I played a workshop, so I guess Mechanarium might not be a dead end. Oh, and we played a lab. Alright, it won't be a dead end. Effigy. If I could figure out... I mean, I guess what we probably should do is on a tomb day, I should put the cursed effigy. Like, we should take it down and see if it works. That's probably an idea. I don't like how this rotates. Big boiler room here. Like, it would be very rude if this opened it, but there's no reason to believe that this opens it. Like... Like, same with this. Like, this being powered could open it, but there's not really any reason to believe that this being powered would open it. Also, okay, I do want to see something, actually. Let's power you. Like, there's no way that if you combined these, they would make the Mount Holly logo, right? Because we would need... like... That's like a closed version of this. I don't think this would make the logo. I've been assuming this whole time that this is probably like encoded information. So eventually we'll see something that teaches us how to read like, you know, a 4x4 grid. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. They are in sets of 4. I think there's 3 sets of 4. So I mean, I could try and get screenshots of all of them. It might be easier. Hold on. Instead of trying to get screenshots of all of them, it actually would be probably a lot easier to just draw them out. Like, open my notes real quick here, one moment. So let's do like, actually, it'd be nice to do like a proper grid. I mean, I guess if we go to my main, okay, we could like draw a grid. We could make like a grid text box. I'll just go over here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So then we know. Okay, what we'll do is we'll make it large. We're gonna have that. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, let's not do it that way. Oh, because that's trying to make a link of some kind. I want this to be visually apparent. Let's do it. Okay, I think this will be good. Look at this. We have 3. And then each set of 3 has 4. So we'll kind of have something like this. Alright. And then actually, this might be better as code block. Hello, Heater. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Yeah, this will just be a lot better like this, because then I can do it the way I wanted to. Should probably just fix one row, and then copy that row. Okay, there we go. What you doing? I'm playing Blueprints. Right this very moment, I'm trying to basically draw out a pattern that's on something so I can visualize it. It's gonna be a little tiny bit annoying, but it'll be okay. Maybe I should stop. I can't easily stop the power, can I? We can turn you back off. That'll stop the power. Okay. So if we assume, okay, I guess we just pick an arbitrary point to start. I'll assume that the really big gap is where the start is, so we can see most of this. Okay. What text? I'm using Obsidian. So Obsidian lets you do like big canvases where you can put notes and stuff. So I have like lots of notes all in this big canvas. And then specifically right now, I just wanted to use a very simple thing to draw this out. But I also have notes in like lots of separate files that I can then go like search and whatnot. Okay, so we want this one. What I could do... I don't know if I can do this. Hold on. That's so annoying. It automatically converts this emoji to the I mean, I guess instead of being black, I could just make it a separate color. Okay, we'll make it purple for this purpose. So what we'll end up having is we'll do okay, and then we will copy that. All right, and that'll give us our 4x4, and then we will take that out. Then we'll go replace things. So you are actually you. And then down 2 and right 2. Down 2. 1, 2, right 2. You. Okay, that's the first panel. Ooh, I just realized I want to do this slightly different. You came to say hi. Well, hello. Hello. Okay, so there's 4 panels per thingy. You know what? I just did this all kinds of wrong. That's okay. Okay. So there's 3 sets of 4 panels. That this should cover it. Okay, the next panel. Oh my god, it's 4 panel. I guess it could go this way. I guess we don't know which way it goes. Because it could... I was going under the assumption that they'd probably go down, but they could go across. We'll do across first, just because that's how I have it laid out. And then we can see. Okay, so the next one be that a thing, that a thing. And then that a thing. And then the next one is you, and this, and this. And then the next one is blank. Okay. That purple might be not dark enough to work. Okay. We can use it. There we go. One, two, three. The other 5 before a gap? Oh, there's 5 before a gap. That's interesting. I thought there's 4 before a gap. Well, I guess we gotta add another thing. A blank one, and then we have 3 in the here. Copy this again. There we go. Well, this version does not strike me as going to make the door. But we'll finish doing it, and then we'll see if it looks like anything, and then we'll just copy and paste it into the other format. And then we'll have the notes anyway, so you know, it'll be good. We got a nip. Delicious nip. Okay, so we have top. We got this one. Oh no, it's not that side. This one. Okay. This one, and then down 2, right 2. This one. Okay. And then 2 on the left. 1, 2, you, and then... Oh, this is... Oh, is this it? Is that the whole pattern? Hold on, is it just 5? No, because there's the... What the heck, why am I... Oh, because you don't start at the beginning. Oh, the flashy... Okay, hold on, wait a moment. That's confusing. Hmm. I suppose I could have a clip of this and I go just pause the clip. That might be the easiest thing to do. Here, let's stare at it. Alright. I'm gonna go open that. Go back to the notes. Wait for the little reset-y bit to happen. Oh my gosh, why does Twitch darken everything when you're paused? Don't do that. Okay. I see where it restarts, but it's a little hard to see. Okay, the good news is when it restarts, it like just like chunks down a little bit, so it actually is like looped. It's just not looping on the correct spot, but it is looped. Okay. Okay, so the actual first one, I guess, the first one is top, middle. Let's reset this again. Alright. So the first one is, oh, I forgot to save the circle. Oh, I accidentally went into full screen mode. Stop. Pitch, please. Okay. Yeah, one left in, and then the bottom two squares. So these two. Alright. That's the first one. The second one... Maybe I should go down. See, the second one looks like it belongs underneath this one. Because the second one starts like that. And it has these here. Okay. The third one is blank. The fourth one, so the third one's blank. The fourth one is these two. And then here. And then the fifth one is 3 in the middle. Is this your Wordle history? Maybe. Possibly. Okay. And then the next set has 1 right here. Oh, and it has, it's hard to see it, but there's actually one over here too. And the next panel has 2 like this, 1, 2. Ah, this was not the right spot. There we go. Okay. And then this one. Okay. And then the third one down, this one, and these ones. And then blank, and then 3 down. Next set starts the whole corner. That and that. And then the bottom left. Yeah, bottom left. Like that. And then we have 2 middle ones. And we have the next one is 2 top ones. And we have a bottom corner. Yeah. And then we have scroll down. We have 1 here. And we have 1 there. And then we have just 1 in the bottom corner. that. Okay, and then we have the next set, which has one here. Oh, this might be where it repeats, actually. It's very possible this is where it repeats. And then it's the 2 over here again. Oh no, it's not repeating, because then... Oh, yes it is, because then the next one is... Yeah, the... Right, because going down. Yeah. Now this is where it repeats. Next one is this. And then a blank one. Yeah. Does that look like anything? Not really. So, what we can do... We can delete the extra stuff in each one. Alright. And then, I can try basically doing, another... Like, we put the information over, in another box. Let's do this. Okay. It might actually be easier to just hand do it instead of copy and paste, because kind of a nightmare to copy and paste this. So we want to go 4 across. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Do that 3 times. Nope. And over the circle. Okay. And the next one would be... And then the next one would be blank. Oh, it's 5. Oh my god, I said 4 across. It's 5 across. next one's blank, and then after that we have and the next one. Boop. Boop. And next one. Boop. Down to the right two. Boop. And the next one would be you. 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 Okay. And the next one would be you. 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 And then a blank one. And then the next one would be that's 3 lines. This time one to the left. Alright. And then the next one is corner 3. And the next one is those middle 2. And then the top 2. And then the one with the top 2 has them up down. And then this one and this one. And a lot more. Alright, this also doesn't look like it. It is apparently a break. Should have gone a break. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a good break if you took one. Alright. This did not prove to be insightful. I kind of was like, well, maybe, you know, this is blue. Maybe this is related to the door. But I'm not really seeing anything in it. Which has me back into thinking it's probably some sort of encoded data, but I mean, it could be binary. I just don't know what it would be saying, you know? I guess since we went through the effort of it, I could actually go check, hold on, I can go put this into, there's the one, like, decoder site that I think will just treat two different symbols as binary. I'm just gonna go check that really quick. It's the one that we used for unscrambling the books. I think I might have to replace. I might need to set it to zeros and ones. I thought that it would do that. Let's try this. Well, not yet. This is not turning up anything. There's like so much space in these. Like the weird thing is just like there's so much white space and there's so few like flipped bits. I just don't know what it could be going for. Like, let's go take the egregious faces out and just see if that looks better. Alright, well, I'm abandoning this idea. I think this opens the garage, if I remember right. 8 items, not bad. Take that. Secret garden key, that's pretty good. South-facing swan. What if this does open it, though? Four, italicized. Not the all caps thing, though. I guess should I start keeping one for italicized words that are like strangely italicized? Could, like, we could use Secret Garden Key in this area. I originally was thinking we would use it where the foundation is, but also this area is not bad. Switch to the IRL category. Excellent. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I'm saying it makes sense that they would switch with the badge going on. Like they're still an IRL thing, so kind of like it makes sense that they would switch for the badge. Oh, you respect eastern winds, easternly, westernly winds. Mika, hi, Mika. I just feel like you should be South Swan, West Wind, North Moon, East. Oh, my thing. This one's not facing east. See, I just think you should be solved. You know? Right. Still, this will be one of the rooms we sleep in this week. That way we can test that. Sure. Why not? I mean, casino's fine, I guess. Like, can take this money. There's no downside to it. I assume that using this key anywhere other than the 8th area doesn't work. Never occurred to me to try using it in the 9th area. I don't want to mess up getting... Oh. Okay, I have to know. Okay, I didn't think so. Cool. Yeah, we security just connects this. That's good. Yeah, I guess then we just go try, take this. We grab you, and then we'll go see if the thingy responds to the crown. I think we ideally go through this door, and then we swing a left. I like drawing room would be really good here. Yeah. Do I do anything else this second? I don't think so. Like, we could place more rooms, but also, if Crown does react, then, we want... Nice. If Crown does react, then we probably want undrafted rooms so that we can see what we can do next. Panther, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I literally was drinking water while we were going down the elevator. I was like, this is a good time. This is a good time to have a big old swig of water. Oh, well, thank you. Will the crown react with the door? I'm gonna say I don't think so, but Torny feels like it makes sense, and like I would feel very foolish if I didn't try. Oh god, I saw those open and I thought it was open. Like, yeah. Blue. What are you? What are you? Like, I don't feel like there's anything in it that's giving me a hint on what to do either. Like, you've got tiled background thing, you have kind of chevron lines. The weirdest thing is that, like, you're split here. Like, you're... For some reason, the background texture has, like, a bar on it. Yeah, it's not just that you're split. It's that there's literally a bar. See, there's a... Like, this line and this line, there's a shadow. That's odd. Why is there that bar there? Am I supposed to have Mega Smashy? Am I supposed to just be like, LMAO, get smashed? Maybe. Hmm. 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 Did I take a picture? Hold on. I think I remember yesterday realizing I didn't take a picture of it, and I thought I would take a picture today. Let me go take a picture of it. There we go. Hmm. I don't really know what else we do in this run, you know? We could just kind of fill out the house more. The crown. Maybe we do that. Maybe we fill out the house. We pick a room to sleep in. I could real quick run up, grab the dining room, and then run back out. Because I do think going back up to foundation is better to go back in. Shrine. We have a sledgy. Okay, we can actually like test a couple of things really quick. Did the blinky lights uncover anything? The blinky lights. Oh, you mean like the garage door? I don't think so. No, the thing in the boiler room didn't seem to. Okay. There's a second one. Lovely. We could have two of them. I smash you. Oh, we might need super smash for you. What? What? No! What? No! It's closed! I just... What do you mean I picked it up? I was trying to smash the box again. I cannot believe this. For no bugs. I thought... Okay. Hear me out. I thought maybe we had just discovered some sort of interesting thing where, like, we look away from the box and it shuts again and we open it, and then maybe, like, that's some sort of secret to this box. Like, you look away and come back to it. So I was like, okay, what's in it when we smash it the second time? And you mean to tell me that visually you closed the box, but the box is still open. So instead of smashy, you just pick up the thing. Like, do I play out more curse days? Do I reset this day? We didn't really do anything this day. I saw the observatory once. We technically adjusted the rarity of a room, I think, in conservatory. That's so frustrating. I don't think we did anything else. We basically just tested a theory. And the theory that we tested is not, like, nothing ended up happening. We went to the thing, nothing happened. So we could probably just reset the day. Because I don't really want to just... either reset this day or we have to play through 2 curse days. Which, like... I don't really want to play through 2 curse days, you know what I'm saying? Because I really, really, really want to, like, play around more with, like one of the only things we can really check on, I feel like, is we know we can see if there's more synergies in the one room. And I kind of want to take the cursed effigy to the tomb. So, like, these are things that I want to do. I don't really want to burn through 2 days. I'm going to reset. I think we're going to reset instead of saving that day, because, like, that's very silly. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. Day 126. It was knowing you. It certainly was knowing you. You were a day. You kind of existed. Nothing really came from you. We learned that just walking to the door with the helmet does not work. Helmet to the door doesn't work. We did not learn what does work. Just that helmet to the door does not. Alright. Goodbye. Oh, 7 time. Terrible.
Yeah.
Satorni was in the other room. Let's just ask what
all I heard was, whoa!
So, I was we're kind of getting near the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And, went back to the shrine. I had a Smashy, so I wanted to go see if a regular Smashy could smash the rocks. And then I was like, oh yeah, and we can check because I have the cursed idol
In coat check.
in coat check. So I was like, well, what's in the box? Is the box empty? Is there something that replaces it? You know? So I smashed it open, the curse box. There's another effigy. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So then I looked around the room more to see, you know, can we smash anything else? And when I looked at the curse box again, it had closed. And I was like, oh. I was like, does it, you know, open again? Like what? And when I went to go click on it, it did the message of, are you sure you want to do this? Which is what it does, you know, when you're about to smash it. And I was like, oh, we're going to smash it again. And then so I clicked again, and we just picked up the effigy through the closed box.
So it spawns effigies.
Well, I mean, yes, but no, more specifically, the box wasn't supposed to be showing as closed. It was open. The are you sure you want to do this was a prompt of me picking it up. But I didn't know it was me picking it up because the box was closed.
And then I assume it just crashed?
No, I killed it. Because I don't want to... Like, I wanted to do a thing, and that was not conductive to the thing. So... Anyway. I'm fine with playing out a regular, like, curse day, because we're doing curse stuff. But, like... I don't want to play out. I don't want to play out 2 days. Like we could have. We could have just done our stars 2 more times. It just... I don't know. We didn't gain anything from that, really. So, I don't care that much. Okay. Let's go... So, we should banner to blue, because we want the blessing. We're going to do... What was it? 77 coins? I'm pretty sure it's 77 coins. Oh, we gotta grab our thingies again. We gotta do this again. We might have to do that every time. I don't know. Shrine. Do we have shoes again? We do have shoes again. That's nice. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm just gonna go look at my notes really quick and make sure it actually is 77. It is 77. Blessing of the monk. Excellent. Terrible. I did test, though, while you were in the other room. I got the crown of the blueprints. I walked in front of the door with it. Nothing happened.
Alright.
So... Interesting. I wonder if when this room loads, it checks whether or not you have the thingy. Because notably, the last time I came in there, it didn't have the thingy. But this time I'm holding one. I wasn't holding one last time because I had already placed it. Let me through! Oh, also I just realized they might have disabled a setting. Apparently... Yeah, apparently this was not, supposed to be on by default. Which I kind of disagree with, because, like, I thought it was very, very good, like, design. That a button that wasn't bound to anything, like... basically a button that's not bound to anything, which is spacebar. And it's commonly a jump button, so like there's a good chance someone presses it. Like basically it's a good way to stumble into finding out that there's like a way to have the colors read to you. I thought that was very good. And they're like, oh, we didn't mean to have that option on. Well, I don't know, I think having the option on was good. Like, the option doesn't do anything unless you hit the button. And then, you know, it goes away after a few seconds. So, like, there's literally no downside to that option being on by default. Alright, let's go pull the lever. We'll cronk it up. Simon tripped and fell. Woke up dreaming that he had a 126th day, when he had not. I like the idea of a Stanley Parable Blueprints. Like, just imagine a Blueprints DLC for Stanley Parable, where, like, from the beginning, you can choose to go to your mansion. And then the prince drafted a bedroom. No, that wasn't a bedroom. I mean, and then the prince drafted a hallway for some reason. The prince walked through the halls of the underground, looking for what we don't know. The prince watched over the lake for a bit, remembering that if we get the combination of drain the lake with the map, that we should in fact go back there and do that. Alright. This one's the for realsies one. Except it's still blue again, because we bannered blue to get the thing. Like, that's the worst part about this, is that these days play out, like, kinda terribly on account of we're bannering for blue, so we're not seeing, like, showroom and stuff. We're not seeing green rooms. Mechanarium here would be bad. Den is fine. We'll play a quick day. We're gonna speed run. We're so good at speed running, you know? I'm what they call a speed run champion, they say. Oh, that's Dwarf. Speed run champion. There he goes, speed running again. Zag, you don't get watermelon.
He wants attention.
Yeah, but he's petting the watermelon. Or tapping the watermelon.
Because he's like, if I tap thing, Mama, pay attention. Mama, see her.
Where's the spin on my coffee boat? Let's see here. Experiment setup. Continue. Do I have master key again? Hold on. Hold on. We do have master key again. Hold up. So we don't need keys. So, like, this is fine. We could, like, I like this top one, but we could very easily burn through our steps, like, and just die. Because, I mean, we don't have over 100 steps right now. And I don't have a great way to get around that. So I think drafting tomorrow rooms causing us to just gain items is that's pretty good. I'll take that. Log into network. We do got to read that one message again. There's a staff service message. Yeah. Return out. All right, that's pretty good. Dang, this was a tomorrow room. We would have just gotten a free item. That would have been cool. It's okay. We'll get them now. If the game wants to hit me with those tomorrow rooms. Conference room right directly connected to entrance hall is actually very strong. I'll take that. Any items? No. That's a tomorrow room. You gain the lucky rabbit's foot. Oh no, I lost my keys. Alright. We did this math already, I think, but I forgot. So 10, 11. This was 30 minus 4. Just gonna keep it at 30. And then minus 8 rounds it down to 20. And then minus 3 keeps it at 20. This one is a third, rounds down. No, 1 stays at 1. Minus 4 divided by 4 goes to 0. Plus 4 and 1/3 is going to be 4. Oh, no, hold on. We have 1/4, and then plus 1/3, 4B. I think 1/4 and 1/3. Does that get us to a half? A third is more, so yeah, that should get us to a half. So this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna round up to 5. Then plus the third is still just gonna be 5. I wonder, okay, so I've noticed that we're getting only 2 problems now instead of 3 problems. I mean, I feel like some of the early ones we even got 4 problems. And I don't know if that's from the patches or if that's just because when you get far enough into them, they finally like stop giving you as many, like, either way, it's kind of cool. Like it's kind of nice that there's not a bajillion problems to do. These are all kind of bad for us. These are all kind of bad for us. I guess out of them, Drafting Studio is the least bad. It's just that it cost 2 gems. Maybe Storeroom. I mean, like, Chamber of Mirrors is okay, except it messes with the draft pool because of all the duplicates. But also, the duplicates might be fine. We're not really trying to do anything. We're just trying to, like, sleep in random rooms. So, like, maybe it's fine. We could sleep in the Chamber of Mirrors. Sure, we'll take Chamber of Mirrors. Why not? Go here. Another break room. That's another free item. That's another free item. Boom. Oh. And we got a bunch of money. That's cool. I didn't see what item it gave us. Is it coupon book? That's mid. Was it hall pass? Maybe it was hall pass. Probably hall pass, because I think they go... Yeah, they go from the right to the left. Okay, this is 5. I'm on to you now. 5 plus 6 is 11. Oop. Okay, I have 10 divided by 4 is 2. No. Ten divided by 4. Why are we getting 10 divided by 4? Hold on. Isn't that like 2.5? Oh, because at the end we're gonna get another 2.5. I see. Okay, I understand what's going on now. So, yes, 10 divided by 4 is 2.5 plus it's 2, 3, 4, 5.5 plus 2.5. It's gonna be 5, 6, 7 goes up to 8. Okay. Keys? No, I'm not picking them up. We don't need them. They're a crutch. We say things like keys, schmees, you know? These gems are also always in this exact placement. I'm sure I've taken that picture before, but it's very suspicious that they're in this exact placement. Yellow. Like, they could somehow line up to the trophies, but I don't quite see how they would, because there's, 16 trophies, not 8 trophies. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Please, game. Please tell me how you're going to spread to 2 rooms. Are you going to double the items? You know?
Be pretty cool.
That would be pretty good. It would be pretty good. Okay, yeah, we'll take a clock tower. That gets us an item. Car keys. Get your car keys.
Part of me is wondering
if
one of the spread rooms that you could get a spread from is the conference room.
I don't quite know how that...
It probably isn't, but it's like, it would be very funny because a conference room gathers everything.
Yep, no idea. You are interesting. I mean, I don't know if I really want to take you right now. I guess it's probably fine. I don't particularly like it, but I do like... We're getting so many items, but I feel like collecting the items might be good. And then we could maybe workshop it into the magnet, which gives us all the mech rooms. I like the mech rooms. And we could have, like, potentially multiple mechanariums. Mechanarium would be so good to get duplicated. Imagine your pool just having, like, 4 mechanariums in it. So that, like, you know, you play lab or something, get a couple things down, and then you can just, like, get so much mechanarium going on. Workshop. Ooh, now this is a tough one. Ooh. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, I played a trophy room, so we already can't get to part of the chamber mission. This would let us get to... This would let us get to the side where we can go check the top, at least. So that might be worth doing. And then, we got a key card already, so we can go to the other side. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. You, banana. Get that money. Ah, we could fall. It'd be funny. I'm not doing that, though. You see how responsible I am now? I think everyone should be pretty proud of how responsible I am these days. You know, we're not even accidentally killing the UI. I don't need a key. Duplicate wine cellar. Boo. Boo. Duplicate drawing room. Yes. Yes. Duplicate drawing room. Very good. The dupe should be called wine cellar. Yes, I agree. Duplicate drawing room. Like, drawing room is a fairly decent room, and there's the experiment of whenever you see drawing room, like, we could... I took that out of my possible ones, but we could put it back in, because, like, with a dupe one, and then making it, like, common, that would be pretty good. That could trigger a lot. But wine cellar, why? Why would I want this? I wouldn't. Now, don't get me wrong. Maybe one day, like, I think wine cellar does have a secret, and it's got the space on the side, like, you know, it's got that whole region over there. It's possible that wine cellar is actually very good. You know, I'm willing to say it could happen, but I don't think so. I think it's probably not very good, and it's bad. Colette is live with Blueprints. If you enjoy this stream, you want to watch somebody who is farther than me, consider watching Colette MSLP, who is also going to be doing some Bloop. And, oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh my gosh, the caps lock MSLP. Torny aggressively MSLPing.
I didn't realize caps lock was on.
Torny MSLPs aggressively. Anyway, let's go this way. I do want to spread something and see what happens with the 2 conference rooms. My guess, so like my what I think will actually happen is I think it'll divide the stuff between the 2 rooms, but my hope is that it duplicates the stuff, you know? Oh, I was reminded of something. Math. There's something I forgot about until right now. Hold on. What was it? Was it, Because Math recently read this, and I completely forgot a section of it that might actually be relevant. This. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. So that I thought was interesting, because this probably means that sleeping in the bunk room probably puts a flower on the Simon's grave, which we don't know which one. There's 2 unmarked.
So this would tell us which one is Simon's.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's fascinating. I don't know why we would care, is the thing. Wait, no, we know which one's Simon's. No, we know which one is Herbert's. That's right.
We know which one is Clara's.
Yeah, we know Clara's and we know Herbert's. We don't know Simon. I don't know why it would. I guess I don't know why this would be important, and I don't know who the other grave. I guess I don't know. I don't know. This was just like interesting. I didn't really think about that. Like it never occurred to me as something I might care about. I don't know. Also, I totally just like did all that through ads. Huh? I forgot that ads had started right before Collect Live. I was gonna take a break, and instead I did not. Womp womp. Anyway, yeah. So we'll need to do that. The interesting thing, though, is that I kind of assumed, and I realize this is on me, but I kind of assumed that we I'll phrase this. The thought of like leaving. It had to do with the graves. I don't know. I got distracted by the painting, and now I don't remember what I was gonna say. You are wrathful because of grapes of wrath. Perhaps. Alright. Ooh. I do like study. I like the library would connect to the antechamber. But I also like that study would be study. But then we wouldn't get to just like run into the antechamber, and I think that that's really nice. So like, we'll take library for this one. Oh, maybe. I think what I was starting to say earlier is that I kind of assumed that Simon was like missing. Like, I didn't know that they knew he was dead. Or I assumed that he died somewhere else, you know. I should have used silver key here. Oh well. Observatory. Oh my god. Oh, and everything's facing north. Hmm. Hmm. I know. Compass terrible. I could take observatory to get the, like, you know, next thing in observatory. I could, like, re-roll, try and get something that's not facing up, like to get a. Well, I guess that if we get the West Wing would still be okay. Oh, okay, these are some good options. All right. Yeah. No, we don't. Yeah. Oh, the. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take. I don't need it yet. This is a blue day, right? I already bannered. Yeah, this is blue day. Let's go south. Ooh, mail room, but I don't want to block us in yet. So let's drawing room first. Well, I don't have the other thing though. I don't have a battery pack. So. It's interesting that, like, sometimes they do things. So, like, the word draw is blue here. In the conference room, the word spread is blue and has quotation marks. Redraw has quotation marks, but is not blue. Like, it feels like there's no consistency, and I can't tell if that's because somehow there's, like, another message hidden, but I just can't figure out, like, what the message could possibly be. Like, because the words, there aren't other words is the problem. There's not like words that make sense. There's just mechanic words. Another dining room. Wait, I think we found out that multiple dining rooms are scams. I think multiple dining rooms are scams.
In that you don't get extra meals.
Yeah, I think that I've had multiple dining rooms before that they weren't good. But I might be wrong is the thing. Like, I'm like, what if it was a different room that was scams? It was multiple kitchen. Multiple kitchen is definitely scams. You know what? It's possible. Oh, we got another lunchbox. Okay, well, you know what? We gotta enjoy your lunch.
Oh? We do.
Remember that time we had two lunchbox happen? That was good. Why do you keep offering me study in the worst places? We could take Rumpus Room, I suppose. I'm also trying to think about like what rooms we might want to sleep in. You know what? We're gonna take study. I might be like, well, study dead ends us, kind of dead ends us. But we do have another place we can go to. We got like other paths. We just need to get some long ones. Oh. Okay, we got a workshop. Workshop might have battery. That's Smashy. I love Smashy. Anything we want to make? Onward. Nope, just the battery on its own is not bad. That would be silly. Okay, we'll take pool, because pool curves round. Okay, but battery created Archie. Battery created the Archie command. It pranks me with it every time. Every time I'm like, oh, do we have an Archie command? We do love dice. Dice so good. Ooh. Well, I mean, I think we need to go forward here. Oh, no, not ballroom. Okay, we need to go forward in a way that's not that way. Another workshop. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh. Metal detector. That's nice. I forgot it's compass, metal detector, do something. I would like to not use this. Yeah, I want to do the master key because I want to save the silver key. Yeah, we could kennel here, and then we'll silver key. Or we won't be allowed to, you know, whatever. Yeah, we'll take this commissary. I'm not gonna buy those gems, because if we do somehow end up with ballroom, we can replenish gems from there. Aquarium. Oh, we could reroll. I mean, I would rather reroll to something from here, honestly. Like, aquarium's okay, but I would like to go to the right as well. Okay, but can we go to the right and up? Okay, a den. A den lets us go to the right and up. Abandoning the gem rolls. Listen, we'll buy some gems. There. Why wasn't this one locked? This one would... I
'Cause
guess...
you.
I guess we take the drawing room here. I want to take, I want to take a... Okay, this one's locked. Silver key. I want like a cloister. No? None of you are cloister. Cloister. We could take weight room, which gives us a way into the top. Take closed exhibit. We could see if showing up with the paper crown opens the door. I kind of like the idea of just taking the crown. Really? Now you don't give me an option to go up when you have been this whole time? Okay, take this. We will boop boop. I've already seen you, and then if you're under 40, yeah. Okay. Breakfast nook. Yeah, breakfast nook lets us peek in, so we'll do that. Do this. See, like this has having and beside. Having is italicized. Like, why is the having italicized? Like, beside was the secret word, but having is italicized. Okay, I understand why Colette calls this Blizzard. Look at that. When you see billiard puzzle like that, it looks... I can see Blizzard. I understand why Colette said Blizzard. I think that makes sense. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought we were gonna see like another part of the castle message just here that had just been here the whole time. Boom. Hello. Welcome on in Kovney and Raiders. I hope everybody is doing well. What are you up to? You were doing some Obra Dinn. I love Obra Dinn. I love Obra Dinn. I hope that your Obra Dinn has been going well. Is this a first playthrough of Obra Dinn? I assume so, but going cool so far? Yeah.
Nice.
No, Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn is definitely in like my top some number of games.
One of the best puzzle
like
games you.
It's a format that I really like. It doesn't click with everyone. I've run into a lot of people that don't like Obra Dinn's like style of game, which it's a very unique style of game. There's not really a whole lot like Obra Dinn, but I absolutely loved it. I would love to like one day make like a spiritual successor kind of game to it, because I think it like I'm surprised Obra Dinn likes haven't really popped up. I only know of like one, maybe two, which I haven't played either of the other ones, but seems like it's something that's missing. Made so much progress in it. Nice. To anyone coming in, if you need to raid and you need to run, I understand. If anyone wants to hang out, we are doing some blueprints. I'm on in-game day 126. I don't know how far I am. I feel like I'm kind of far in the game, but every time we think we're far in the game, it seems like there's something else. Curse of the Golden... I haven't played Curse of the Golden Idol yet, but my understanding of what Curse of the Golden Idol was it was like a more modernized version of like old point and click games. If Curse of the Golden Idol is more like Obra Dinn, I had no idea. I should bump that up in my list of games to play. Gotta cook dinner and shower. Will be lurking. All right, have a good dinner and shower. Have a good shower with dinner. You know, dinner in the shower. Efficiency. All right. I think I'm going to resume. If there was anyone that was coming in that is avoiding blueprint spoilers, caution. There's probably spoilers about. It has picture details. You need to answer questions about it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like Obra Dinn, I'd probably like it quite a bit on account of I love Obra Dinn. Alright, let's see. The word "this" is underlined. Don't mind me, I'm just like some screenshots of various things that I want notes of. Feel of it is very different, but it is a deduction game, just with a smaller budget. That makes sense. We do like drawing rooms. Another observatory.
Oh.
I mean, I think I got the steps to spare, I think. What's 3 times, what, 9? We got plenty of steps. We got plenty of steps, you know? We're like kind of rolling in the steps when you think about it. Oop. Oh, this is gonna take us to low. Ooh. It'll be fine. Then gain 1. Lose 40 steps, then gain 1. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1. That's good, you know? We're at 150 stars exactly now, which is a concern.
Big concern.
Like
Many terrified.
yeah. The ballroom. I thought we already established I didn't want to lose all my gems, you know? The locker room, we don't really need keys. Sauna. I mean, I'd like East Wing Hall or something. Like, I do want to play a sauna, but I would rather... I would have rather played something that goes in 2 directions from here. Like an aquarium. An aquarium here seems good. Don't we already have a boiler room? Maybe not. I do like that break rooms, you know, give us another item, but I want to do that. Lab, we've already done a lab. Planetarium triggers a couple of things, so it might be nice. We'll take a planetarium. We got a battery pack. Oh, we can finally get rid of the one thing. That's good. Terp! Game, if you could, like, stop trying to hit me with that, you know, that ballroom, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't trust that ballroom. That ballroom gonna try and take my gems. And by try, I mean it will succeed. It is much better at taking gems than I am at not having my gems taken. Which means there's not more keys, only 4 laying around. The problem is we didn't open that side, and looking very unlikely that we get a secret garden key at this point. So maybe we take the sauna. to give us a boost to tomorrow. Okay, just silver key. Our gem's finally back. Shout out to this gem, which has been missing for forever, and it's finally back. Finally, the gem. The return of the gem. Oh, so glad the gem's back. I've missed the gem. The gem's been missing for a while for some reason. And you know, maybe it was the game. The game was patched. Maybe they patched the gem out on accident. And then they brought it back. It wouldn't surprise me. A trophy room. A Bala room. Pantry. I mean, trophy room was at least facing the correct direction. So, I'm gonna take trophy room. We don't necessarily need these gems right now, though. The laboratory. I think we red crown that. Mail room. That could be good. And I did want a mail room to do. You know what? Yeah, we'll take the mail room. We gained a broken lever. I did want to re-screenshot all of these. To get them into my notes. So we're gonna real quick get our notes open, and we're gonna take notes on all of the letters. Alright, so we have in catalogs, I have a notes and letters one. Mailroom letters, but I have not started putting them, so we're gonna do a new note. I mean, I could do all of the mailroom letters as a single letter, like as one note. But I think I want them all separate. Yeah, because there's other... Okay. We could do the letters from Randolph as a single note with subheadings. And then, because there's also the letter from our dad, which is a separate one here. That might work. Letters from Randolph. Do we not have Randolph in our thing? In our, like, as a dossier page? Terrible. Who's letting me make these? Okay, second letter. I wonder how my Obra Dinn playthrough would have been if I had been using Obsidian. Because Torny and I did start taking notes. We didn't take notes at first in the playthrough. We just like rewatched stuff a lot. When we got to the late game of it, we had to start taking notes because it was not to get into Obra Dinn spoilers, but like it becomes harder to get through the game if you haven't been taking notes. 6th letter. And this is the 8th letter. Ninth letter. Mm. 11th letter. The 12th letter. Thirteenth letter. Which one was that? That was the 13th. So now this is the 14th. And the 16th. There we go. Now we have all the letters properly archived in notes. Well, that's not true. We don't have the one from her dad. This one we get to see the outside of properly. The other ones we don't, which is kind of weird. Let's go ahead and note. Enter from our nap. Enters from, I don't think I have a thing for him either, but what is his name? James something? Something James? Our dad's name. It's like
Daniel Jones, maybe?
Daniel Jones, that sounds right. Daniel Jones. Oh, alright. Boop. God, what if it turned out that, like, Simon's dad, like, is secretly pro-Fen? That would be terrible. I don't think he is, but
I think he is not pro-Fen, considering how pissed he got at Herbert. Everything that she stood for.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go. Kind of getting to the point where we got to pick a room to sleep in for the night. What would be an interesting room to sleep in? I mean, we could sleep in Chamber of Mirrors. I don't know if that would be interesting, but we could do it. We could sleep in... I've slept in Clock Tower before. Could sleep in Study, but that would probably just be to give us a start. Like, Study doesn't strike me as one that have a bonus thing. We could sleep in Closed Exhibit. Closed Exhibit might have a bonus thing. Have I slept in Observatory? Observatory might have a bonus thing. Like, I could see Observatory and Planetarium both having, like, hidden bonus things. We could sleep in Foundation. That could have a bonus thing. I mean, I guess we could go... We have two... We technically have some more rooms we could check out. 39 steps. I'm just like, if there's a room over here I want to sleep in, we could just do that and get that over with. I'm kind of feeling Observatory. I feel like Observatory is the one that could have the most interesting, like, out of the rooms we have going on here. It's the one that I feel like is the most likely to have something interesting. Like, the pool could have something interesting, but also I don't have, like, high hopes for it, you know? I don't, like, particularly think workshop. The most interesting thing about workshop is that tablet. There's the carved tablet that shows you the letter for the room. And I don't know what that tablet does when you're in a room that's not part of the main house, you know? I've put a classroom there before. Classroom wasn't particularly notable. Hmm. We didn't get a secret garden this time, which is what I was kind of hoping for. So I was kind of wanting to put a secret garden there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 9 steps to go back and check out those last couple of rooms, and I'll get to eat a food, I believe. So I think what we'll do is we'll go check the... Oh, we can build the thingy. You. And you. Aha! Now we don't have that messing with our stuff. Second fish, second fish. What are they feeding you? Second fish, second fish. They're feeding you to me. Salty fish.
Yeesh. That sounds real good.
Oh. What do we want? I guess. I mean, I guess we might as well do silver key here because we can. Dark room could have... Oh my gosh, lavatory, bathroom. The bathroom might have a secret interaction out there. That would be interesting. Like a courtyard. If I prism key, do we get a second conservatory? Because we have... Oh, we don't have a conservatory this one. I'm silly. Okay. Well, we'll get our first conservatory. Laundry room. Yeah, that's fine. Music room. Probably good because you cost 2 gems. Like, 2 gems for 2 keys is alright. But this is all fine. This was a boring conservatory. Alright. Let's go... Where do we decide to sleep? I guess I never really 100% committed to any one location. I'm torn between Chamber of Mirrors and Observatory. Chamber of Mirrors, I don't suspect will have anything interesting, but also it's like the most interesting of our rooms that we could put there. Observatory, I think, is the most interesting in terms of like... Oh, you know what? I think I have done observatory there before, though. I was thinking that I hadn't, but I just realized I think that I have. I think it was literally just a regular observatory, and it was in a dark room. Yeah. Okay. So... if observatory's out, then let's do... There could be a special dining room interaction there. That could be how we get the hidden meal. What do you think? Chamber of Mirrors or dining room?
I think dining.
Alright.
Because, you know, we might as well try. Even if we don't get anything, we'll see right off the bat, like, if it's, if you build this, then you get extra steps.
What?
No, that's...
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Kitchen.
Yeah. And my thinking with dining room is that dining room might have a bonus meal for being out there, like a different meal that's not normally there. Since there's one meal we don't know about. My thinking with Chamber of Mirrors is that it's a very weird room, and it's not possible to get to the other sides from there. So, like, it could just be a dud, like nothing could happen. Or it could have some sort of special interaction because it's there. I will say I think Chamber of Mirrors is less common. I like the idea of knowing whether or not dining room has a special interaction there, though. But also, we see dining room almost every day. But also, I really feel like Chamber of Mirrors is going to be a dud. Bless you. I mean, mailroom could also have a special interaction, like... I don't know what it'd be. We'll do dining room. Dining room. Oh, sauna. Sauna could have a special interaction. Because it'd be like a sauna place. No, planetarium. Planetarium could have something fancy for being in a cave. Kind of unlikely, though. But also, the diary notes that room. So, like, I could see an argument for, like, you know, her ladyship, like, was like, ooh, planetarium here. Okay, now I've kind of got myself wanting to planetarium. Basically because I just remembered, like, the diary marking the outer room, which makes me feel like maybe that's supposed to be a hint to doing something that she would have liked, and she would like the planetarium. Alright, we're doing planetarium. Also, the ad break is about to start. If you wanted to make dinner, then you might want to go start that, and I can come out there in a minute. But I am going to get up during this break, and then we were going to start making a dinner. So probably be gone for a few minutes. Shouldn't be too long, because it's mostly just getting some stuff, like, started. The god... Oh. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong screen, but that's okay. The guarded hunting lodge of tomorrow. Hello. Hello, welcome back. I hope that you had a good break. Just reposition this. We got some fish and asparagus in the oven. We can have some fishy asparagus in a minute. All right, there we go. Day 127.
The ghost house.
In the ghost house. The staff are getting very worried about how long it's taking Simon to invite them back. Magnifying glass. That's right, we didn't have a thingy. We'll take that. Sure, we'll start with these. We'll start with a planetarium, so that's nice. Cool. That. Boop. Planetarium. Alright. Is there a bonus? No. See, I was kind of hoping there's this like funky spot. And I was kind of hoping that this funky spot would do something here. That's okay. We still get the bonus die. We still get the apple. We still get the prism key. You know? I assume this doesn't change either. There's no secret other things back here. No secret additional planet. Kind of fascinating how bad Planetarium is until you like look at the planets in it. Especially considering like how unlikely I feel like it is to look at the planets. Like I mean, I think at least one other person that's been here has mentioned that they never thought to like do that. And like I know at least when Ender was playing, Ender took a break from Blueprints, but he had Planetarium early on and was avoiding it. Like, this is part of why I never saw what Planetarium was, because he never played it, because he was like, oh, I don't like this room. Like it's just, it's a room that has nothing that becomes a room that has a ton of resources. And I don't know. I feel like there should be at least maybe a little bit of reason to go in it like regularly. I guess the little bit of reason is supposed to be sleeping in it, right? The bonus 2 stars. I guess that's like, oh, that's why you would play it. You'd play it so you can sleep in it. But that's like not a great option. I don't know. If I put a throne room, maybe put throne room there. Let's see. Parlor. Hmm. 5 gems is a good amount of gems. Parlor is, I think, one of the ones we need to reset. Our parlor's in kind of a rough spot. parlor is only, like, here's the thing. I feel like, well, obviously we take parlor because we want to get our gem count up, right? Except that I get 1 gem from Boudoir, and it's only 2 gems from parlor. Like Boudoir comes with the bonus apples too, so we're getting just so much more out of it. Wow, it's odd. Now, admittedly, we upgraded Parlor this way because I was fairly confident that we would use a wind-up key somewhere. And we've yet to use a wind-up key. We could put Parlor in there. Maybe there's a special puzzle for doing Parlor in there. That's an interesting idea. We could probably put room 8 in there too. There might be a special room 8. I could see both those being things. Let's do Parlor first. We haven't seen Bug Spray. Oh yeah, Lorgan's favorite room. Gems in a box with 2 statements. This is wait. Oh, because we haven't done we didn't redo Parlor. Okay. This is this one, I think. Because you say blue box, but that has to be false, so that ends up being this one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. Ooh. Coat check. Did I put Chapel in there? Chapel's another one that would be interesting to be in there. I think we take Observatory because Observatory this early on is nice. Like, so I don't take as much penalty from the steps. Gain 1. Ooh! That's probably like gain 1 random item. That would be pretty good.
That would.
Like, then playing it so that you're playing into having less than the 40 steps would be, like, you know, pretty reasonable. Bunch of gems. I think I take Hallway just because I don't want to zigzag too much. I don't like that. Still don't like that. Weight room. Yeah, this is a pretty good location for weight room. I would never not grab this broken lever. Never. Not in a million years. I grab that broken lever every day. Some people forget about that broken lever, you know? Like, there's people out there. There's people. There's certainly people that forget that broken lever in particular. The one that's on that bench in the weight room. I'm not one of those people. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever seen a key card here. I know that I've gotten a key card from this room, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember seeing it there. So I wonder if it can be in multiple spots. Maybe it was there. What's our experiment today? Ooh, we do have spread dirt in the driveway.
the spread that... No, he did.
You're so right. Spread dirt in the driveway is the other spread.
It's not a room. It's an experiment.
I bet you it makes something like mud pie.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the missing spread. The missing spread is the experiment. Damn, that's gonna be annoying to do.
That's gonna be real annoying.
Because we have to have both Blessing of the Chef again, which I don't really want. And we need to actually, like, get this specific experiment. Like, this is, like, a very annoying meal to make. I feel like this is more of an Easter egg meal. It's gotta be a dirt pie, right? Like a mud pie or a dirt,
Yeah.
If I just hope you know it's gummy worms and cookies. All right. We don't have the master key this time, so this is way more punishing. We could do gain a star. We could do spread dirt on the driveway. I'm like, okay. If I don't take the conference room, we can try again to see if we can dig something out of the driveway, which I do feel like is a way that they would hide something. But also, I don't want my star count to get low, and this is a good opportunity to get more stars. But also, maybe we'll get more stars if we find whatever's secretly buried in the driveway. You know? Know what I'm saying? I think we do that. We just need to not accidentally take a conference room. Don't take a conference room. When I'm asking myself which room I should take, and there's conference room, say don't take conference room. Don't do it.
Just end up with a bunch of dirt on the floor again.
Yeah, we gotta remember. We need to remember not to do that. Okay, staff announcements. Next. I've heard her leadership talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm there's some validity to it. It's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. She's like, yeah, no, like I know he's kind of crazy, but no, this was like a thing. She was super into sleeping in certain rooms. I really should finish mapping out like what the effects are of each bedroom. But
you still got a bug spawn. Are you gonna turn it into a spare bedroom?
the spare room, I don't know what I'll end up turning it into. I just want it to be blue. So like I'm not gonna upgrade it at first. If we ever see bug spray, you know. You know, I just realized they could like hide. They could hide all caps words in this, and I probably wouldn't really notice. All right. Let's go this way. This way. So now we can eat apples and spread dirt. We don't have a conference room, right? No, we don't. Okay, good. When we inevitably see a conference room, cannot take it. I know it's gonna look great. You're gonna be like, yeah, no, conference room's pretty good.
Very tempting.
But we cannot take that conference room. We must suppress our desires for the conference room. Our inner businessman, our inner business person must be told no. treasure trove. We don't like super need money. I think passageway would probably be good here. Wait a second. Furnace. Oh, we could put a furnace in the thing. Just really warm up that cave, you know? I gotta reroll these. I don't particularly like any of these options. Why am I getting all of the 4 directional things right now? What is going on? I mean, it could take a Chamber of Mirrors. That seems kind of dangerous, but we could do it. We could put a rotunda. Rotunda in the cavern might be interesting. If I play Chamber of Mirrors now, then I think we have a really high chance of seeing another observatory, which could be good. But the steps penalty would get pretty bad all of a sudden. We're only at 36 steps right now because of weight room. I think we'll do workshop here. Get our bonus item. Pretty good. Put great home. Nice. Showroom! I'll take a showroom.
I'll let it sit for
Yeah. That's it. Finish up. We take chronograph now. The downside to chronograph now is that most of the rooms that it has are dead ends. The upside to chronograph now, so we could potentially play them like we already have kind of a lot of rooms we could play them off of. I'll take chronograph. Ooh, Chabal. I do wonder if you get played. See, you in this room, the Mount Holly logo is green up there. But in the door downstairs, it's blue. Secret passage. That would take our last gem. I don't know if I want to spend my last gem doing that. I'll take bacon and eggs. Need some steps. Steps are good. Panther, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I think before I go too far that way, I do want to go explore these rooms real quick. Oh, commissary. Yeah, commissary would be good. We still got 70 money, basically. Running shoes! We love to see it. We are very out of gems. We'll tie that up. This is a very cute set of emotes. Treasure trove. We are running low on money. However, treasure trove would kind of like block us in. Whereas break room will not block us in. Wait, do I have a compass? I totally do have a compass. You so right. You so right. I forgot we had a compass. 10, 15. And then minus 20 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Okay, we got 20. And then times 3 is 60, which becomes 6. Times 3 is 36, which becomes 63. Times 3 is oh gosh. Oh no, these were oh my god, it was pranking me. I didn't see the little half symbol. Okay, hold on. So we have 20 times 1.5, which is 30, which then becomes 3 because of the flip. 3 times 1.5 is 4.5, which we then flip to 5.4, which rounds down to 5. And then 5 times 1.5 is 7.5, which we then flip to 5.7, which rounds up to 8. Nope. What? Hold on. 20 times half of 3 is 1.5. Okay. Flip that around, that becomes 03. Right here. Becomes 03. And we round, and it's still 3. Alright. Then we go to this one. We have 3 times 1.5 is 4.5. We flip that around to get 5.4. We round, which is going to give us 5. Okay. Five times 1.5 is 7.5. So now we're in this one. Flip it around to get 5.7. Now we round to get 6. Wait, what did I say the first time? I don't think I said 6. Okay. 5.7 rounds to 8. That's that. Yeah, that explains. Okay. My head doesn't like numbers. Let's do... Wait, we got a master key? When did we get master key? Oh, we bought it in the showroom, right? It's okay. So now we have master key again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Tony brought me food. Made some, here. Wow. We made fish and asparagus. A whole spare gus. Like, a spare one. You know? Alright.
Turn the spare room into a spare gus.
Yeah, spare room becomes spare gus. I shouldn't have used the regular key because we can use master key. Let's see. We have... I guess drawing room? Drawing room seems alright here. I could see drawing room having an interaction where like the painting is different if it was in the other room. Alright, ooh, this is a pretty good location for clock tower. Ah, the timed one. Okay. Well. Alright, so we'll go... Security... We could probably go up, and then we could open... Well, we have... The keys part don't matter, because we have master key now. You lose... Yeah, the steps are pretty rude. Alright. Neom. Neom. Alright. We zoom in. We zoom in. We zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom. Sure, it's free. Why not? Zoom in. We zoom in. Sure, why not? Well, that's a dead end, so we're gonna go here first. We zoom in. Dining room. We zoom. Zoom in. We zoom. Let's play you for the bonus key. Okay. There, we zoomed. We zoomed so hard, you know? We got so far. And then the end, we zoomed. Alright, now that we've zoomed, let's go here. Oh, this is the one for the showroom. Yeah, so we get the bonus. That's good. Enjoy your lunch. Do you enjoy your lunch? You gotta enjoy your lunch. Joya would be upset if you did not enjoy your lunch. Alright, let's go. We need to open this one. Oh, we can't do conference. Wait, what's our trigger for experiment, actually? I'm supposed to do something and then I spread dirt.
Got a real question?
Oh no, I just can't remember what it is. I don't really need a key. I don't really want to re-roll, but I don't really like any of these options. Oh, it is so apples. You're so right. Secret garden key? Secret garden key. Alright, let's go backtrack. We got some backtracking to do. Wait, did we not do... Oh, this was second break room, right. Oh, did we go into our morning room? Hold on. Hold up. I don't think I went into the morning room.
Glowing.
And then I just walked backwards to go back to it. Oh my god. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning.
The blue hours.
The blue hours of Wednesday. What's that supposed to mean, newspaper? The Reddington Herald. I'm on to you. Okay. Now we go this way. This is the dartboard we skipped because we were doing zoomies. So we got -20, +20, squared. Oh, it's 0. And then +1 squared is 1. Got it. But, nope. -20 + 20 is 0. We square that. Still have 0. Oh, I didn't see this one down here. I see. Okay, okay. So then we have 1 squared is 1, and then 2 +2 is 3 squared is 9. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? So we got 20 and 4 is 24. 24 squared. Let's see. Nope. No. Hold on. Wait a second. I just realized that 4 is fake. Ugh. Okay. So we have 20 plus 20 squared. Terrible. So 40 times 40 was 1,600. Divided by 10. 160. Divided by 16 is going to be 10. Times half of 1 is going to be 5. Terrible. Awful board. Disgusting. Okay, go through here. This way. Closed exhibit. I mean, we could do a closed exhibit. We have key card. Do we want to do this? I'm trying to understand why I would want to steal the paper crown. Like, it does feel a little silly because it's a lot of setup to steal it, and it is like a free reroll each thing, but like, I kind of thought that we would get something for stealing it. We don't really get anything. Like, I don't know. I guess more specifically with how much setup there is. You have to be able to deal with the keycard doors. You have to be able to get around the room and do it in close proximity so that you could get there with the sensors still off. Take keycard master key to craft the master key plus. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I mean, we can take Boiler Room, which just ends up being another thing for a Mechanarium room. I guess we'll do that. If Secret Passage would let us pull a black book, we could like go down to like Throne Room. I do think Throne Room would be a good one to do. Maybe we'll force Throne Room. We could see them. Let's do, for this one, we'll do, I guess, rotated classroom. But then I think what we'll do is we'll set you to be black. Apple. And then treasure trove, that's fine. Like, I would like one that goes to both directions, but we also can still go the other direction just fine. So we can do treasure trove here. I got unlimited keys, so let's boop boop. And then the Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. Deceptive, but true. That is true. Elish! Hey, Elish. How you doing today? Need to increment our counter. Alright, I am going to pause because of BRB, but I am going to eat all this first. Alright, we will be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a wonderful break. Let us continue. Continue. All right. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Bum, 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 bum. Smashy. Gem. I feel like there's gonna be some sort of secret with the birds, the bird baths. But like, I don't know possibly what there could be. But there's like bird baths all over the estate, and they feel like they should have to have like some sort of meaning, right? No. Ooh. I see an opportunity. Yeah, I think we gotta take the opportunity. Spread some dirt on the driveway. Spread more dirt on the driveway. Spreading dirt on the driveway. We're gonna spread the dirt on the driveway. Spreading dirt on the driveway. Throne room! Let's go. Alright. I think we're gonna have to throw in that room. Tell me your secrets. Let me know. Got to know what your secrets are. I would never forget about Rotato. Now some people would forget about the Rotato button. But me? Nah. 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 We rotate every day. Like every day we rotate in. Do 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 do. Study? Study that ends us. But oh, we only have 2 gems left. Ooh. We'll take the study. That. Get that. We'll take a drawing room. Did I open the trunk and then forget to take the contents? Now, like, I don't want to say yes to that, because that sure would be a silly thing to have done. However, when you phrase it that way, I suspect that that is, in fact, what happened. So, we'll go check real quick.
What?
We did. I still don't have a scooper. We're still scooperless. We need a scooper. Ooh. Kitchen, 0 chance of giving us a scooper. Sparris, very small chance of giving us a scooper. Zag is really... A scooper! Let's go!
Zag is not happy.
Yeah, I cleared my throat, and now Zag is, like, having a temper tantrum about it. Literally left because I cleared my throat. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got a lot of opportunities here. Terp. Alright. Wait, do we have kennel? Maybe digging unlocks the door down there because we got kennel. Do we have a kennel? No. Maybe we need a kennel. But that doesn't work in the other room, so probably not actually. Okay. I kind of want to leave one thing, and then we'll get a kennel and we'll dig the other thing, just to be safe. Okay. All right. All right. Only one left. We could go to the passageway. Yeah, I might as well do that. I was gonna go around and go to the foundation, but we might as well just go to passageway. It's not that many steps. And then we can pass by that other room on the way. It should. I fully believe that that should be how it works. If it's not how it works, I'm kind of surprised. Kennel! Okay, we've dug outside. We have a kennel. There's a door. Do I think that this actually opened it? No. Do I think that I need to check after everything that might have opened it because there's a chance that something we do opens it? Yes. What the hell? I gotta put you in every time? totally could get stuck out there, too. That sure would be a very silly thing to do. But we could do it. No, be open. We got a kennel. Didn't you hear the dogs? You know, it would have been cool if having all the sigils, like, opened that door. You know, like... I think I'm still, like, a little tiny bit salty that, like, having all the sigils didn't do something, you know? Like, yes, we got a trophy for it. But I think that should have been, like... Okay, like the red letter. We opened the safe, we got a red letter, and that gave us a permanent gem in that room. So I think that's the thing. All these other things, you know, like Banner the King, we solved the chest thing, we got a permanent ability. Boom. You know, the permanent additions are all like things. Like the sigils. The sigils feel like solving all of the sigils should come with a permanent upgrade of some kind. It doesn't have to be a strong upgrade, but it would be nice if it came with one. Or, you know, it opened that door. Like maybe if you see that door, it like shows the symbols of the place around it, and they're glowing because we've done it. If we find a battery, we could either make a magnety thing, or we could like maybe make a super sledge. Maybe we do have to super sledge down the door. I don't know. It is a funky looking door. We could change our chess piece, but I don't really want to change our chess. The problem is, like, I don't know, maybe we'll learn something by trying out all of the chess pieces at least once. But also, I really like this one. Which is funny to me because, like, I was like, oh, I remember when we chose the one that I did chose, the armory, the night one. I remember thinking that was pretty strong, and like thinking that like that whatever the room would be interesting. I know I was torn between two originally. I don't remember if it was King was the other one because I was like I could see use for it, but like the fact that it can be we can choose like you know, like the Black Prince. It's pretty cool. It's hard to want to try the other ones The other ones all just seem so much worse. Except for maybe the Knight. Knight, I think Knight feels like the second strongest one. Although now that we have Foundation up here, so we can technically start in the upper ranks, I guess Pawn isn't too bad either. Because Pawn is essentially just the other 4 with a little bit of setup. Like four of the other ones. I don't want to spend my gems. They're all looking like gem spending things. Alright. 1 gem instead of 2 gem. Oh, Boudoir. Boudoir. Oh, I can't rotate-o. Well, I guess we're spending 2 gems anyway. The chef salad. Take the Club Sammy, definitely, but I don't... No. We have 3 green rooms. Do we have an aquarium? 4. We have 4 green rooms. We get 20 cents. I guess we'll take that. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I also feel like there should be a way to reach over and steal that. That works. I could go steal a crown really quick. I just realized that, like, it's already set up. It's placed, set up to be stolen. So, like, it would be stupid not to steal it. You know? Let's just, reset that alarm system. Scooby-doo-bop-bop-bop. Scoop-bop-bop-bop. Scooby-doo-bop-bop-bop. I forgot to lower the thing. Bop-bop-bop. Scooby-doo-bop-bop-bop. Scoop-bop-bop. Scooby-doo-bop-bop-bop. Bop-bop-bop. Scooby-doo-bop-bop-bop. Bop-bop-bop. Scooby-doo-bop-bop. There we go. I realize I don't think I have a note for that. I don't think I have a note for a few of our items right now. Like, I don't remember having one for Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Don't remember having one for Paper Crown. A familiar red paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw, Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary, it's true. Have you considered giving me your secrets? Alright, we want the west door open, so... that one's already pointing there. You are not. Ooh, this doesn't mean we could sleep in the secret garden. Secret garden or throne room?
Garden in the out area means that you would start the day spreading fruit everywhere, right?
Well, no, because spreads happen. Like,
Oh.
so, like, I would spread, but there's no rooms, so
Yeah.
do it now. The annoying thing about Secret Garden is that I've done it before, but doing Secret Garden again would let us test out the, would let us test out if the, like, sacred thing happens there. Like, maybe...
The broken wall would lead into...
No, just the note thing that I want to try. There's the note from Clock Tower that seems like it has instructions for something to do in here, because it's like the four directions, and that starts with a swan. It just seems like it should be there, but it could be that it has to be there specifically on the other thing. Okay, but really now? Really? What are the odds of this? What are the odds of having Conservatory give you the exact same room twice? Let's put it you know what? Let's put it a standard here, and then on this one we'll set it to rare. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's set it to rare on both of them though, because I don't want to accidentally somehow corrupt my file. Oh, interesting. You moved to standard. I definitely set you to rare as well. Okay. I'm sorry that they did not respect the report. Like, honestly, I wouldn't care, except I would be genuinely concerned about what setting these two to different things would result in. What I assume would happen is whichever one you set last is what takes effect, because I just assume it sets it when you set it. But it does concern me that there's a chance that that could be a problem. Ooh, well, I like Courtyard here. That's pretty good. Thundar! Welcome on in, Thundar and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Boot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. How was Slay the Spire 2? I know from everyone that I've heard that was like Slay the Spire fans, I've heard that Slay the Spire 2 is just very good. Absurdly good game. I hope that you've been enjoying it. Rude RNG tonight. No! I'm sorry, Thundar. As always, you know, if you're ending your stream because you gotta go do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone that is staying, we're doing some blueprints. We'll be probably going for like a couple more hours, at least another hour or so. Just exploring. We are perplexed at this game. We have puzzles that I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for them right now. It is fun, but you're a biased fan. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that like the first game that don't like the second game. So, like, if you're biased just because you like the first game, I don't think that would inherently make you biased to liking the second. Well, we didn't eat these apples yet. We could prism key to make this a bedroom. Where are we? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, we don't have. I thought we still had a prism key. Just kidding. Just kidding. We will not do that. Alright, we'll freeze our assets, because otherwise I don't think we can draft the throne room. go. Oh. Yeah, through the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, banana. We go. Return at the passageway. Yeah. No, the passageway does not go. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Who art thou a fool? We'll put the treasure trove in the room at some point. Maybe there's secret treasure. All right. I'll go. You. And call it a day. Yep. Okay. The Mount Holly Archaeological Castle of Tomorrow. 20 excavated spots, a throne room, 7 tomorrow rooms. Oh, I should have dug. You know what? I should have dug more outside. I don't think there's going to be something buried outside. I feel like if there was, we would have dug enough spots for there to, like, be whatever was there. We dug a lot of spots outside. Alright. Let's go ahead and do, we can probably do at least one more run. Save and quit. Bong. Bong. Alright. We have 9 gemeralds. We got 1 buttload of money. Brass compass. I don't want to risk taking the other gem because I don't want the compass right now. Bird. Throne room. All right. Has a gem in it. Other than that, it seems mostly the same, though. You know, there's probably someone who this is their first way into room 46. Like, I feel like there's gotta be someone that did not figure out how to, like, a way to get to the other side of the lake and do the minecart, but did get to this room. Hmm. Uh, let's go. Let's go to the right. Do like early kennel. Start with basement key and sledgy. I'll take the early kennel. Did not start with the crown, even though we could have started with crown. Okay, we got a fair amount of gemeralds. We can go ahead and take the commissary. Do a metal detector. Let's do a sleepy mask. Let's do a cheval. And the salty shaker. Excellent, excellent. Now we're kind of hurting on money, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll make it up. East Wing Hall. It is kind of like Worst West Wing Hall. But you know it is the East Wing Hall. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Alright. Alright. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. First of all, yes, please. Second of all, yes, please. Third of all, if you have less than 40, gain 1 random item. Oh, we didn't have less than 40 steps. I thought we would. You know what? I mean, it's probably a good thing. But, ooh. There's not a period there.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
That's real dangerous.
I wonder if it's gonna be, like, else. Like, if you have this, gain 1 random item. Else, you know, like a if-else command. Like, or else, Simon takes a brick to the head. Like, I don't know. Like, that would mean you specifically would need to, like, look at this when you know it'll set you under 40. If it just, like, you know, kills you otherwise. We might need to make sure, like, now I'm... we might need to make sure that we're reading that message specifically when it would put us under 40. On the off chance that it is something terrible like that. Oh, goodness. Sparris would be pretty good right now. I mean, it doesn't go up. That is the downside of not going up, but the upside of being a Sparris. A lost and found. She got it, you. I can't tell. Is that a wrench? I think that's a wrench. I remember when I was looking for a wrench. Stupid game. We're gonna come back to this room. We don't want the lost and found quite yet. Weight room? Where was weight room before I looked at observatory? Goodness gracious. More. I mean, we might be living a little dangerously, but I think this is fine. Or else it deletes your save file. Elish with the save file. I think Elish is pretty sure that Blueprints is out to delete the save file. You're just running along, you know, Simon's just hanging out, doing his thing, managing his house, and then a crown of the blueprint shows up and deletes Simon from existence. The letter I is missing from this keyboard. Why have they done this? Why is the letter I missing from the keyboard?
Why not?
They included a period, but they didn't include the letter I.
They just use lowercase L's.
Terrible. Aha! A gear, wrench, and a prism key are what's in the Lost and Found. I love Attic and would love to play Attic, but I think playing Attic would be a bit dangerous right now. Bacon and eggs. Ooh, this is tough. Both of these are good, but I think we're gonna go with morning room for now. Oop. Yeah. The garage. As much as I want a workshop, I think taking the gift shop's a little smarter right in this particular location. That's probably fine. We don't have a keycard though. I was thinking this was fine because I was like, well, if we need to, we can come through the foundation, but we can't come through the foundation. We don't have a keycard. Showroom! Ooh, lab. Ooh. Oh, how could you do this to me? We're gonna take showroom. Like, lab, very, very good. But showroom? Ornate compasses? Moon pendants? Master keys? Chronographs? We're not getting the gem bracelet, and I feel like there's probably some sort of secret interaction between having both the moon pendant and the gem bracelet, so I would like to have the gem bracelet. Treasure trove? Could re-roll to try and get one that connects the two, but I think it's okay. I'll take treasure trove. We just spent a bunch of money, so we do need to replenish that, you know? Let's see. Increment our treasures. I also know that my current day isn't currently right, but I know that we could make it right at any time. Maybe next time I go into like one of the rooms, it just tells me the day, or next time we get a new staff announcement, I'll fix it. Alright, we got a master key, right? So yeah, we can do this. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah? Tell me more about how Nuance is a peaceful realm. Do go on. I wonder if Nuance is also a Rajhan. Like, New a thing. Aunts. I don't know. Wow, none of these hook up. None of the. Oh, terrible. Okay, we. Yeah, Nuance is peaceful. Everyone, listen, Phoenix. Everyone knows Nuance is peaceful. Nuance is like, here, let us patrol your airs with our blimps of peace.
It is known for being a peaceful realm.
Yeah.
You think notes in random old boxes would lie?
No. Like, attention, citizens. We are monitoring you with our peace blimps. Do not panic. The peace blimps are overhead for protection or something. Do not throw rocks at the blimps of peace, or they will demolish you.
Helped. Do not resist.
Do not panic from the blimps of peace. Oh no. For disobeying, we will send more blimps. Oh my goodness. I'm tempted to keep break room, but I really wanted a three-way in this spot, so I think we could probably reroll again. Oh, what's our mech at right now? Hallway could actually just work. Like, mech could work. It's at 1. Oh, it's only at. This would be 2. No, so mech would be bad. Alright, hallways. The blimping will persist until morale improves. Is there a specific room we want right now? We have commissary. We have gift shop. Gift shop's not important. I meant showroom. We could go for kitchen. Like, we could take shop and go for kitchen. We could take green and try and get cloister. That would put it in a really good spot, actually. Oh, we have the bottom door open up antechamber, though. There's a weight room. It would be nice if we could go up from here. That's okay. We can probably go up anyway. We got a bunch of rerolls and stuff, so let's take green. Suspicious poke. I don't know if we're supposed to like these covers, you know, I don't know if these are supposed to be anagrams for anything. I don't think so though, cause like green thumb, you know, I think they're just color-based things. Door. Oop, ad started. Okay. Do we get cloister? What? We don't get cloister. Do rerolls work properly here? Yes. And we got cloister. Boom. Okay. We'll take that. And then we will go ahead and pause. And we will be back. And the ads are over. Alright, welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a good break. Let's see. Oh yes, last time on Breakio, we're about to see... Okay, let's dig the... Well... We could We could ban her for green to try and get her luck up. Is there gonna be anything else we want to go for? Like, where do we want to sleep? Throne room. We have a treasure trove, so we could, like, do treasure trove. Because that's the only other black print, I think. Right? Tome. Yeah. I do want to put a chapel. I want to put a chapel in there at some point. Maybe even a lavatory. Like, I think lavatory and chapel both are ones that maybe would have an interaction. Just because lavatory's got to have something, right? Somewhere lavatory's got to be important for something. I could see showroom having a kind of interesting interaction where, like, something's for sale that's not normally for sale. Lavatories are important for anyone that just drank 3 liters of water. True. Oh yeah, we also want to maybe do dining room. Yeah, I think probably this one, just do trove, just because it's played and that'll be the last black print. And I could see it having like a special thing, like there could be a, I don't know, there could be a possibly an interaction there. So we can go ahead and do green now. Solarium. It is okay. I would rather you know, get our luck up. Ooh, I just realized aquarium I should have done up there. Might have messed up because I want that to turn because I want to go up. Whale. Alright. Do we have enough luck to dig up a secret garden key? Secret garden key. Secret garden key. Alright. We don't have a secret garden key, right? Okay. Now you won't be a secret garden, but maybe you can be a patio. Where'd you put a gem? Come on to you. Give me that gem. Give me that, what was it called? The sloppy gem? A courtyard! Oh, nice. I forgot about courtyard. The luck boost! Love to see it. Alright. Because I don't want to forget, let's go ahead and play. Attention luck boost. Give me a key card. That's not a key card. Wait. Attention luck boost. Let me open this door now. Thank you. Good job, luck boost. You did it. Chapel? Oh, take all these goodies. Alright. Ooh, and another one. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We should have luck boost every day. Alrighty. We're just changing all the songs so fast right now. It, like, starts to play one song and we interrupt it with another. Sure, we'll just dig up a broken lever, of course. Who doesn't? You know? Like, who doesn't dig up... Now, I'm gonna go down and around because we might get, like, a veranda. Which I would rather have. In case you're like, why? Why are you wasting the steps? That's why. Do you have any weird text other than the word buried? Oh. See, but like, dig spots is just in bold text. It's not in blue text. It's not in quotation marks. Veranda. Ooh, workshop. Ooh.
One left. Nice. It's fucking long.
Alright, I mean, veranda seems pretty good. Like, don't get me wrong, though. It does seem good to have a workshop. But I do think I want to take the veranda. Like, the resources. The resources, you know? Can. Whoop. I kind of wish that this game had something like Isaac, where there was like a... If you leave loot behind, you could potentially like re-roll that loot into other loot. Because, like, I'm picking up keys. I don't really need keys. But in Isaac, I would just not pick up things that I don't actually need, because there's a chance of being able to do that. And then you can go back and just get all this other stuff. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, we don't have... If we could reroll. I would like, that one room. This one. Yes. A magnifying glass, an apple, and a thing, and this is a green apple, which is just odd. Green apples look kind of weird. TBH. Alright, study, I think, like, standard. Drawing room, yeah, common, absolutely. Walk-in closet, I might bump you to unusual. 4 items is good. My problem is you're 1 gem, and a lot of times the items you give me aren't particularly great. Like, it's not like 4 special items. It's like 1 to 2 special items and then 2 to 3 resource items. And it's not a case of like attic where at least one of those could be replaced by a trunk. So I just feel like you're kind of worse than I would think. I mean, you do combo with the other room, but I think we're gonna do that. I can always reset you later. I think we're gonna do that. Interesting. This says 244. When we click on you, this says 245. Also, this is 456 at the bottom. Mostly interesting just because, like, this room's not included. These two are. And the number difference. Oh. Attic. We were just talking about you, Attic. I might take the kitchen, though, for the steps. We're kind of low on steps overall. Need more stars. We'll take the bacon and eggs. We'll take the clubby. We'll take some bananas. Ooh. And just a battery, just okay. Alright. Love that for us. Means we could make a Super Smash. I think. You, yeah. We can make a Super Smash. What was it I wanted to Super Smash? I don't remember. I like the idea of Super Smash. Super Smash is just so good. Oh, right, the door outside. The door outside on the off chance that it, for some reason, is Super Smashable. I don't have high confidence that will be. But, like, you know, might be. I think we take the mail room for the bonus for tomorrow. Should probably get a I'm gonna say we should probably get a. Have I dug in the church before? Clock tower. Check. Oh, classroom's fine. I didn't mean to use that, that's okay. Speak of the clock tower. This would be a little gombly. But not too bad, because we have the electric eel aquarium. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, I should have taken pool, because I also want the sauna, but that's okay. Well, I might something to get it. We zooming. We gotta zoom. Simon, just jump. Jump, Simon, jump. Oh. Remove. Nope. Reroll. Take that. We'll take the pool. Boom. We can take the planetarium here. Just trip and fall down the clock tower. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. You know? See, the word added is italicized here. Yeah, I should start getting all the weirdly italicized words. Because there's a lot of weirdly italicized words. Like, I didn't really think it was weird at first. But, like, we've had so many cases of something just being, like, overlooked. And, like, what if this is a could have been had? You know, what if we should have noticed this forever ago? I think I passed up a weirdly italicized word earlier. Let me check my screenshots. Maybe I took a screenshot of one. Nope, those are the letters. I don't think so. But I think next time we pass by those note cards, I'm gonna screenshot those too, because I don't trust. I think if we start collecting all the times they do weird things, words, maybe we'll find other messages. What's going here? Just fall it a day. Exactly. You know, we love just fall it a day, kind of, not really. I did love that that was a thing that they had. I did hate that it happened. Do we have moon pendant? Yeah, I'm not taking car keys. We don't need car keys. Oh, you're beeping because of the car keys, right? Alright, let's go... We could probably finish filling up the house. The only thing I'm hesitant about is going through that lost and found. Because if it takes like moon pendant, I'll be kind of bummed. Have we played a workshop yet? No. Okay, let's go up left. We don't have a secret garden key. Oh yeah, we didn't have an experiment yet today. Interesting. What would you have been, experiment? Maybe we'll get the open your map one. Experiment setup. Continue. Gain 1 star. Oh, do that. Combine. Okay. So now let's count. There we go. Now, can we... The question is this going to count? Like security? Okay, so that does not count. Interesting. I would have thought it would, honestly. Okay, so if we want some bonus stars, we should run back to wherever security is. It's way down there. Well, we can take foundation. It's fine. Play an office here for a bonus one. I didn't check for items. Any items? I item. Yeah. Speak of the office, and it shall appear. Boop. I don't remember if I used Office to check. What if Office also has like a... Okay. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a different, like, thing here, you know? Wait. Excuse me? Why did I get a third trigger all of a sudden? Can we get a fourth trigger? Did having it kick me out for a bad password count as accessing the terminal again? Okay, hold on. Like, for the first time? I want to go... It's wasting a step. I think it's okay. Well... Let's play this one really quick. We can see what it is. Because then... know whether or not we want to come back. Oh, greenhouse way up here is weird. It's fine now. We can do that. I do want to test this. It did! Holy shit!
What?
Failing the security password on the other ones counts as accessing them for the first time again. That is bananas. Okay. That's so good. So every terminal counts as 2 terminals, possibly with the exception of security, which might only count for 1. That's so good. We got 4 triggers. Okay. Alright. Damn, that makes that way... Like, that was a 3 to 4 possible ones, and that's now gone to a 6 to 8 possible ones. Like, that's really good. Wow. Love that. Surely we can't, like, abuse that more, right? Like, what if we do something... Does all caps Swan Song count? It does. Is that counted differently? Probably not. Log out. Log into network. There's another terminal. Oh my god, I forgot about the other terminal. There's the one that's outside. Holy heck. Okay. Oh god, I wonder if that has multiple... If that can be logged into multiple ways because of, like, weird ways that it interacts with the admin keys. Okay. There's probably... So it's probably literally just those 2 things. Unless there ends up being, like, another secret password. Eh? No? Okay. Try it with lowercase. what if we could get another use out of this? Like, what if we tried logins like a Baba? No. Okay. All right. Packet management back. Okay. Let's go to the garden. That's very good though. That's kind of wild. Take you and you. And sure, we'll take you. I feel like watering can is also a thing that should do more. Like, give 3 gems with the ability to refill it doesn't necessarily feel great, especially for, like, some of the very rare items feel bad. Like wrench is really cool the first time you get it, and then kind of drops off because you use it and you set rooms to be more common, and now it's done. And like, you'll still get to use the conservatory, so like, it's kind of redundant. And so far, we haven't seen anything where it's like, oh, wrench affects this. Like, wrench that thing, you know? Watering can feels like that. It's like, oh, you get some gems. You kind of have to like go into green rooms, which is already giving you gems. So like, I don't know. Is there a plant? Have we seen a plant somewhere? Like maybe watering can has an interaction with a plant. But I don't remember ever seeing a plant. Okay, so we foundation to go back to entrance to get these last few rooms. Turnip, let's go. Gotta get your nip on, you know? Why is it 9:30? Ugh, terrible. So tomorrow, normally I would be off on Tuesdays. But the next 2 Tuesdays I have to work. I work a mid-shift tomorrow, I think. So, not my normal shift. This does have like an upside and a downside. The upside is that I don't have to wake up as early. The downside is I get home later. Plant. Like, why do we have to water the door? I didn't make a Super Smash sheet because we didn't have a Build-A-Bear workshop. Ugh. Okay, it's okay. We can try to draft a Build-A-Bear workshop in the end thing. Can we water the bird bath, maybe? You know, that could be an interaction. I don't think there's a bird bath that's out of water. If there was, we could refill it, but I don't remember ever seeing one that's out of water. The one in the garden has water, right? Hold on. Now I want to go check. I'm like, we got a watering can. What if? What if we just gotta get a bird bath wet? You know, maybe that's a thing. Nope. And there's no plants here that need watered. Not a plant in the shed that needs watered. No. Okay. 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 It does drive me insane that that's clearly one of the things for the red gem, and yet there's seemingly... We're not supposed to, like, break through that wall, are we? I don't know if I've tried to bring a Smashy in there. Oh. I think while we have shoes and stuff, maybe we should... Okay, let's re-roll and try and get a workshop. And then we'll try and smashy a few things. And then... Thinking out of... Yeah, I think I do want to do Trove to get the Black Prince all done. Alright. So do we get one for just logging into this? No. So what if... oh, we did get one, I think. Lead. Aw. Like, what if one of these, like, puts us back into the main screen and that, like, triggers it? Like, I feel like somehow getting put back into the main screen would be, like, how we get a second use out of it. Okay. So we got one use out of this one. No double use out of that one, unfortunately. Alright, I think the only... I know there's a fountain that's down that way, but we can't get to that without the bridge. This fountain, I'm pretty sure, is fine. Yeah, so... If watering a fountain is a thing we need to do, I don't think it's in the cards today. Ooh, smashies. Okay, let's... We definitely didn't have one, right? I'm just gonna be really... I'm gonna feel very silly if I do. I don't think so. Okay. Let's go ahead and reroll. Let's go ahead and re-roll. Actually makes sense to use these ones first. Now let's think about it. Nope. Let's re-roll. 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 Ooh. Nope. Let's re-roll because I want to make a smashy. Workshop! Oh, yeah. I don't need to make a smashy. We don't want to have, like, we want to reduce the amount of extra items since we have Moon Pendant. As much as I like collecting all the things, you know. Okay. Now we got Super Smashy. Oh, Super Smashy. Oh, there's a bunch of these items I don't think I have screenshots of. Probably already have the Super Smashy, actually. That's the only stuff that I know of that I wouldn't have. Alright. Go onward. What we got? We can take break room because I still want to get I want to start with keys tomorrow, so I want that other room. -1 squared is 1 times 10 is 10. Okay. 0. Oh, this is okay. So we have 0, -0. Well, no, because it's 0. So 0, and then half of that is still going to be 0. No, this is actually not going to be 0. Yeah, no, yes, 0 because it's you. Okay. And then 0, and then plus 10. Oh. It's a good thing that didn't end up being, like, important today. Like, actually kind of surprising. Oh, here. Oh, sauna would be really nice. I do like the bonus steps, but also kind of want the keys. Oh, we did play at Clock Tower. Clock Tower's right there. Okay. Yeah, we can take sauna. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No gem. What? 3 coins is not as good as a gem. Give me gem. I want my steamy gem. I think every time I get sauna without a steamy gem, it's a sad day. It's like I feel like we failed. You know, we've let everyone down. No, we could have had steamy sauna with the gem. Steam gem. Okay, let's go in here. All right. Let's see. First of all, we should just get a thing here. Yep, experiment successful. Log into network. Now, what does it do here? Does this count as, like, logging into another network? No, okay. Is it just the password is wrong screen? That's the blueprints. Oh, it's literally just getting one wrong. Okay. So it's getting the password wrong and being put back on the main screen that makes it count a second time. That's so good. That's so good. I assume that that's a reported bug that was never fixed. It's very good. At least this is a bug that's like in the player's interest, though. Like what experiment? So each time we access a different terminal is the like trigger. I'm gaining 1 star for it, but it counts you getting into the terminal like this would count as a trigger, but also you getting put back on this screen after failing a password counts as a trigger. It only counts once, so I suspect when you fail a password, it like reloads this interface, but it counts as like probably a clone of the interface or something. But it sees that as a separate instance of the terminal. So we're getting 2. Basically, we get 2 triggers for every terminal, with the exception of Grotto. Grotto doesn't work like that. So that's just like that's just so good. Okay. Do we go through Lost and Found so that we can play the last room of the house, or do I not go through Lost and Found? Any opinions on that? How important do you think? Oh, I forgot it. No. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it yet. Hold on. I forgot why I wanted to build Super Smashy. Okay. I got 2 things we want to do with it. Thing the first, which wasn't thing the first until I noticed it, is go over here. It would be really stupid if Super Smashy had an effect in this cave, too. You know what? I'm going to check. I came in here with the shovel, but it would be terrible if, like, it turned out you needed this. Just because this already, like, goes with so many things, you know? I don't know. Okay, there is not a smashable there. I don't know why I'd want to put them back in here. I don't really want to mess up being able to go downstairs, though. Through a gate you did not open. Down some steps you did not fall. Round a corner you did not turn. Then you walk through a great hall. Past some torches you did not light. Did I light those? I don't remember, honestly.
I don't think you did. You went into the room and went, wait. Like,
No.
you had fully expected to have... It's because it was all dark, remember? And then you were like, I guess I'll have to come back with torches or something.
Well, yeah, I'm saying the torches at the very beginning of the tunnel. I can't remember if I had to light those or not.
I don't think you did. I think you came prepared to do so, but when you got there, they were lit, and you were like, wait.
Well, then I would have seen them lit from the outside. Alright. The Can't smash it. Well, I didn't think we'd be able to smash it, but you know. I had to try. Alright. Um. 3. We have. Yeah, it was last run we had the paper crown too. I was like, I think I've been in there with both crowns. I don't think I want to go through there. I would be so annoyed if I went through Lost and Found and it took the moon pendant. Like, the odds of that are low, but also it would irritate me. So I think we're not gonna go place the last room. I think what I'll do is I'll go sleep. I gotta wrap it up for the night. Because I gotta get ready for bed. I think we'll go sleep in the treasure trove. That's 1, yeah. And then possibly tomorrow will be more blueprints. I don't know. I get home from work later. The thing is, like, depending, I guess it will kind of depend on what our dinner plans end up being, because if we end up doing something that's kind of quick for dinner, then I would still probably have time to do a blueprints night. We'll see. Down. Like, is there anything else I want to do before I call it a day? We're starting to run low on steps. We only got like 30-something steps. Got a clock tower, so we'll start with keys. Got screenshots of items. Got star triggers. I think we're good. Nuance is a peaceful realm. No secret smashies here? Oh, secret smashy? No. Alright, Simon, I want you to just sleep on the cannon.
Just curl up on the floor.
Now, where's the best sleep spot, you think? Oh, next to the spine picture. I think. You know, that gives you lumbar support. Okay. That was a pretty good day. Archaeological castle. That's what we had yesterday. No, okay, sure. We had a lot of the same things. We had a throne room both days. We had a bunch of tomorrow rooms both days. I dug a lot both days. Come on. You gotta come up with better things, you know? I think that some of these should be affected by things like the highest rank you reach should count. Because, like, reaching rank 10 versus not reaching rank 10, I think should make a difference on, like, something. I guess part of it is I tend to almost always have very full houses. They tend to, you know, like, I don't have, like, an east-facing house or something like that. let's find somewhere to go.
Let's do it Silk Song.
One's doing Silk Song. I assume Etty wrapped up.
Let's see. Let's do a clear obscure.
Bruno is still doing some multi work. Panda is doing some Bayonetta too. Corn's only been live for 15 minutes, it looks like. So yeah, maybe we'll go to Corn. I assumed Corn would be like not being. I guess it's only 10. And Corn and stay for a few more hours. Yeah, we'll go over to Cornfield. I know I raid Cornfield a lot, but Beavers is gonna be wrapping up soon. He's been doing some Claire Obscure. Where not allowed to raid Nicolette. I mean, I could raid and not show up, but that doesn't sound like what I would do. Assay playing Tunic. Ooh.
They're like, oh.
Okay, you know what?
Tunic. You don't really raid Assay all that often.
I know. Assay. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna change the plan. We're gonna go to Tunic. If you have not played Tunic before, you should play Tunic. If you like blueprints, you'll probably like Tunic. They're not like 100% comparable, but they've got some, comparisons. Yeah, possibly more blueprints tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then in a couple of days. It'll just depend. When I get home later in the work, it can affect me how I'm feeling a lot. So we'll see. I want to keep sleeping in rooms. I'm trying to think of what other rooms we'd want to do. Part of me's thinking about just kind of going through the directory.
I was gonna say, like just directory, cross off the ones you have.
Yeah, and then I could put notes. Any of the ones that have a special interaction, we'll just like put a note on it. But at any rate, oh, raid message. If you have Dwarf Moji, feel free to do that. If not, I don't know if Assay has there's like a global, I mean, it's not global, there's like an extension steer emote. But do whatever you want. Have a good night. Take care. And thank you for hanging out. And med check. If you didn't take your meds yet, don't forget a med check. I forgot a med check. I gotta do that.